And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Hello everybody, how are we all doing today? I hope we're doing fantastically. I hope all the sound is like... I hope all the sound works and everything's fine on that front as well. How are you all doing? Hope we're doing well. Because I had a problem this morning when I was doing stuff with my PC. And I essentially, all of my sound settings and everything that I'd worked so hard to set up got practically screwed over and erased. So that was fun and perfectly ideal, and I have to reset up the whole thing. So hopefully everything's fine and working now.
Here we are again. A major disaster in our
But how are we?
Explosions, a bridge collapse, weapons discharged amid rush hour traffic. Thank heaven no lives were lost.
I'm a mess
But
today.
we can't be that lucky every time. What if this attack had happened a few days later? During the so-called storm of the century, the 5 o'clock news won't...
And you're right, Kel. Should I have put Simp in my title as well? Just go all out, you know?
And there's plenty of blame to go around.
Virgin plays Spider-Man and Simps for Miles Morales. Just, you know, just the whole way.
Attack was little more than an armored car heist until Spider-Man's bratty little sidekick showed up and tried to handle things all on his own. What happened next?
Anyway, how are we? Hope we're doing
He made
well.
things worse. This new kid wants to be Spider-Man? Well, he sure is living up to the name. Speaking of which,
I'm loving the hell out of it.
that
It's
the original
so good.
Spider-Man hasn't been seen lately?
It's just so good.
I think I know why.
Why
He's like the parent pretending that the
is
kid
the
melting
fudging
down
HDMI
the
cable
cereal
not going
aisle
through?
isn't theirs. But we know the apple doesn't fall far from the web. We know it.
God dang it, I don't need all these
You're
tech
the apple,
problems.
Spider-Man.
I'm not getting any freaking video on my main monitor now. Like, man, I just... Cable come undone? Not plugged in right at the... Excuse me, chat, as we already have freaking... technical difficulties. Uh-oh. I think I did it. I think I did it, but I also screwed over the rest of my computer. Hold on a moment, chat. Hold on. This won't take but a moment, or 3, or 5, or however fudging many moments it takes to fix. I'm not having a great day. I'm not having a great day. I've had technical problems out the fudging. I've had nothing but tech issues. Just this whole day. Nothing but tech problems. But it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Because I got it all sorted out now. I think. Yes. Good. Yes. Now when I swap over to my HDMI output, fudge, I got something in my eye. When I swap over to my HDMI output, everything will be fine, right? Yes. Good. We can play the goddamn game now. And look at how, oh, look at him. He's humming to himself. He's. Let's do some stuff. We've got some toys stolen.
I bet they need all the help they can right now.
And here we go, guys. So, last time I played this game, well, not last time I played it. When I uploaded this game, because I uploaded the VODs to YouTube, as I do. The VOD was copyrighted and partially blocked, and I was like, oh great, what countries is it blocked in? It's blocked in Syria, Iran, Cuba, and North Korea, which, you know, has me think. You're telling me some videos aren't blocked in North Korea? Like, what? It's freaking North Korea we're talking about. I'm surprised if a video's not blocked in North Korea. You know? Anyway, there's a crime down here. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's what I'm like super shocked that like YouTube had to tell me the video was blocked in North Korea. Like I didn't expect it to be visible in North Korea. You know? But apparently I don't even know. But how are you doing, Kel? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better than I am today, because today's been a mess for me. So I'm just, you know, gonna be here playing some goddamn Spider-Man. So I can feel better about my life. Just chilling? Nice. Nice. These 2020 is almost over, honestly.
Next time. Or, you know, just don't do crimes.
Just don't do crimes. Just don't do crimes. Once 2020 is over, everything will be so much better. That's what I'm here for, the end of 2020. You know? It definitely feels like it's almost over, because like, things, except for today being like a mess of a day, things have really gone my way. You know? I've got a PS5, I've got my new CPU, which I installed, by the way. I now have a i9 9900K, and it's pretty freaking swell.
What's the underground got going on here?
Yeah, I got a new CPU, and it runs games so much better. Like, I ran it with, I did a test run with Cyberpunk. I was able to put all the settings on high with ray tracing on. Well, I've been saving money, Kel. I've been saving money recently. Because of, like, Christmas and all sorts of things. Things have just gone well. You know? What if I, fudge. Not what I intended. Well. That did not go as intended. Let me just, they don't know where I am, right? Oh, nope, they know. Oh yeah, you're not gonna lose to me? That's funny. Because I'm gonna make you lose to me. You have money to buy 3070. Wait, 3070 Ti's are already out? God dang. See, I know, like, when I was considering getting things, Dad was like, don't bother, just buy something else, wait for the AMD cards, and you do all that stuff. And I'm like, I'm not looking for top of the line, best of the best. I'm looking for a massive improvement to what I have right now, you know? And a 3070 was good enough, and it was cheap, so...
If you were hurt in the Underground's attack on Roxxon Plaza, physically or emotionally, please get help.
They're like 1 or 2 units, dang. And they're probably going to be sold out too, you know?
Switching topics, I'm pulling together an expose on the underground, and I need your help.
I'm just gonna wait till the
Any information you can
Danacast
share
or whatever is done.
could help us shine a light on a group that needs to be taken down. Till next time, stay safe.
Whoops. Wrong person. Oh my god, there are a lot of them. It costs 2 finishes to perform a finisher on brutes. Yikes. At that rate, may as well just punch them, right? Yeah, for the most part, they're all sold out. Yeah, exactly. As they would be, right? The poor person's car, they've now got a criminal strapped on their back. Really? Oh, fudge. Maybe I will regret it. Ow! Oh, he's already out. Awesome.
That's what you get for harassing people.
I haven't even done the actual quest I've been wanting to do. Like, I set that waypoint over there and I haven't even gone there yet. I've been just hanging around doing other things. Let's actually do it. PCK got some more units? Nice. PCK is really good. I've been getting my stuff from CPL.
There's the Feast volunteer that asked for help. Glad to see you, Spidey. I heard you've been having some toy donation issues.
Hey, Spider-Man, I'm Sam. So, on my
Hi,
last
Sam.
inventory check, we had a couple hundred missing.
I still love the reflections in the suit. You can see the reflections in his
But today
suit.
we're
That's
supposed
cool.
to have 2 trucks out
Cool.
making pickups, but our GPS transponders say there are 3. Something's up.
Sounds like you got yourself a poser. But how am I gonna know which one it is?
If you can check their license plates, we'll know which one shouldn't be out there.
You can count on me
Yes,
then.
PS5.
Genki, there are 3 Feast trucks out in the city and one of them is phony. Could use your help here.
You could use the camera in your suit to grab license plate numbers.
I've worked out how to
I'll
do
run
the
them
thing.
against stolen databases. Try it on that truck.
Hold L2. Beep.
It works. Okay, I got
They
the truck locations
are
from Feast,
real
so you
nice.
should see them now. Snap the plates, and I'll run them against the database.
You're the best, dude. Stand by for pics.
Supreme King Kaloy, wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. You know the deal, as soon as you get ahead of me, I can't watch anymore. Hey, Supreme King, are you playing this game as well?
Man, nothing beats this holiday stress, huh?
Are you enjoying it? I've just mostly been doing a lot of side stuff. And I still am, so... I don't know if that's gonna, like... Oops, this is below me, apparently. Where is it? It's like 3 meters. Like, where? It's in this freaking mess of a... Oh, there it is. I found it. How you doing, though, Supreme King? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Like a little present from the underground. Just for me.
There's the truck. Just got to get onto it. Or in front of it, rather.
There's one. Just need to snap the plate.
Okay.
Somehow I got it.
Running the plate. The truck's legit. Keep looking.
I love his swinging. This makes me want to play the original Spider-Man again.
Gotta get close for a clear
Whoops.
picture.
There we go.
Not gonna work. I should try again.
I thought it said success.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Now for the moment of truth. Bingo. Follow that truck.
Don't need to follow it. I'm on top of it.
Don't make me look like an idiot in front of Joe, right? He's running stealing toys. These kids are looking forward to this stuff. Hey, I didn't get presents as a kid, and I turned out fine.
I turned out fine, says the criminal.
Right.
Turned out fine. You're a little criminal, man.
Sounds like they're stealing toys for some sort of deal. And this Joe is the one in charge.
Seems legit, yeah.
If you can grab pictures of their faces, I'll run them through facial recognition software and see if we get a match.
Okay. Sounds like I gotta use camo if I'm gonna get in close.
Apparently that's a good enough picture of the
Running
face.
photo. This one's clean. Nice photo, though.
Yeah, no problem, man. It sounds like a sick nickname. It does sound nicknamey. Nah.
Alright, checking the police database. No
That
history of
camouflage
crime
is
here.
so cool.
Try again. Cross-referencing. Hold, please. That's our Joe. Follow him.
Oh shoot, that's him. Apparently. You about to make your next D&D character called Genki? Nice. We had a D&D session today, which I would like to say was also a mess following suit with everything else today, but it was not a mess. The real mess was the fact that my dice rolls were trashy and I couldn't hit a goddamn thing. No, not my family, my friends. I'm in another D&D session now.
These are going for double what last year's Spider-Man toys went for. But because I like working with you, I'll do a bulk discount. That bulk discount better be 30,000, because that's what we agreed to yesterday.
Stealing toys from kids?
Oh, what?
Were you guys trying to get on the top of my butt-kicking list?
See how you like my new toy?
I tried to do a stealthy takedown, but instead it just made me
Way to
punch
be in the
him.
spirit of the holidays, guys.
Where'd the other guy go?
Actually, I took the Spider-Man oath, so I think I can speak for him here.
There we go.
The holidays are saved. Now,
Are they?
just check the truck and make sure the toys are still
Yeah,
there.
we needed the toys. Watch them not be in here. Ah, fudge.
Hands off the merchandise!
Genki, I found the toys. Just cleaning up some stragglers.
Yeah, he's not coming back from that.
That's it. I'm taking my toys, and I'm going home.
Spider-Man oath. Yeah, he took the Spider-Man oath. He took the oath that Peter Parker gave him, made him take, you know, and he's an official Spider-Man now. You know?
Hey, Sam, I found the toys. I'm sending you the location, but they're all safe and sound at the docks in Midtown.
Ah, I'm so glad to hear that. On my way over right now.
So we did it. We did it.
Can't thank you enough, Spider-Man.
You're missing a lot of
You saved the
context.
holidays for
Yeah,
a
if you
lot
missed
of
the last
kids.
stream, you probably
I'll
would
make
be
sure
missing
these toys
context,
get
huh?
back safely.
That makes sense.
Glad I could help, Sam. You have yourself a happy holiday.
Essentially, the actual Spider-Man, Peter Parker, he went away over to Europe or something with Mary Jane. So, he has not... So, it's basically Miles Morales is doing his own thing. You did not know there was more than one Spider-Man till Miles? Well, there wasn't. There was only one. There was only Peter Parker, but then at the end of the previous game, Miles also got bit. So, he basically became Spider-Man, and Peter Parker's been, like, training him, doing that sort of stuff between games. And now we're here, when Peter Parker's gone. That's essentially what it is. That costs a lot to upgrade, though. No thanks. Me have an enemy about to press stealth takedown? Yeah, basically. Basically. Ooh, look at that. Okay, so... This is his original suit, which was sort of like, nah. Then he got given a cool suit by Peter Parker, and I'm like, this suit is actually trash. And this was his Christmas present from Peter Parker. The multiverse stuff, no, so the movie is completely different universe. Because all the comics, like, the thing about Marvel and all the Marvel comics and the Marvel superheroes and stuff, they all are different universes from each other. There are comics set in one universe, comics set in another universe, the movie set in another universe, the games are set in another universe. They're all completely separate of each other. It just seems like this game with Miles Morales is borrowing some of the multiverse movie, like, well, it's not just borrowing some of the multiverse movie, it's borrowing some of the backstory of Miles Morales. because there are other Spider-Men in the comics and in the movies, and like they're all different, right? They're all different universes with their own different stories, but they still share some traits. So if you look in the comics, Miles Morales has very similar backstories for a lot of the comics, but also different backstories to some of the other comics. In the Into the Spider-Verse movie, spoilers for those of you who haven't seen it, you know, the uncle was the bad guy, and he found out the uncle was the bad guy and all that sort of stuff. In this game, the uncle found out we're Spider-Man. We don't know if he's a bad guy yet. I'm going to assume he probably is, but he might not even be a bad guy at all in this game. It might be different. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Kel. If it's canon in the game, it might not be canon in the comics, it might not be canon in the movies. There will be similarities between them all, but they might not be the same. But that's essentially how the Marvel universe works. Also, I don't know if I want to use this suit or this suit. Because this suit's super cool, but I really like this one. Yeah, that explains why it's confusing, yeah, because they're not related. They're not necessarily related. But then there's also this, which this is actually sort of nice. I do like this. There are all these suits, man! Increase the drop rate for ammo, decrease damage. No, I like the scanning one. This one's increased damage for melee attacks. Attacks after perfect dodge do more damage. Small amount of health per hit on venom stunned enemies. And we'll... yeah, I'll get rid of that one though, because I don't think I'll be using that one. We'll grab the health. And we'll equip that instead. Because I don't often shatter weapons anyway, so there's no point. You on your way to Australia for my PS5? Yeah, nah, good luck. You're not gonna succeed.
Doesn't get much better than thwarting a gang of toy thieves and saving the holidays for kids.
You said it. And I couldn't have done it without you, bro.
Hey, App says thieves are breaking into a store near you.
Oh boy.
Friends, today I'm gonna have to be the disappointed parent. Not because of Jared. He's actually doing a fine job for a change. No. I'm just waiting around that once again, some of you have allowed yourselves to be convinced that it's okay for a complete stranger with zero legal authority.
I wonder if I take them out while I'm invisible. Oh, I just go visible again? Okay. That's unfortunate.
Gotcha! Let's see you dodge this!
It causes the spider powers, the web slinging, the being stuck on walls. It basically causes everything he has, except for the orange power sort of thing. The orange powers are different. I think that has to do with like the events of the previous game. I'm really not sure, if I'm being honest,
I see
Kel.
you committing crimes in my neighborhood. Like, anywhere in New York. Again.
It depends on the Spider-Man as well, of course. But each Spider-Man got their powers differently. Of course, Peter Parker got bitten by a spider. Miles Morales got bitten by a different spider, which gave him different things. I really don't know. I'm not the person to ask about this either, Kel. That's the other thing. Like, I'm not the most familiar either. Well, okay, he can still secrete his own sticky web stuff. And he does get sticky, but then he refined a lot of his actual inherent abilities with man-made stuff as well. Like the actual web-slinging tech that allows it to be a straight thing, that is man-made. But he still has the sticky powers that allow him to walk on walls and, you know. So it's like a bit of both. It's a bit of both. He's used the man-made tech to enhance it. But yeah, the web-slinging, like, he developed his own web that was stronger. But he, like, mixes it with his actual capabilities. Whoops, wrong. Fudge, I don't mean to press it, I just mean to slide it. Oh my god, do I not know how to use this anymore? There we go. Oh my god, it's the fudging Pigeon Boy from the first game! Let's do it. Pigeon Man.
There's Howard.
Hey, Howard, pigeon boy.
Good things about you, kid.
Hey, Howard. I'm the other Spider-Man.
Pleasure to meet
Because
you.
you pain,
Thanks for
understandable.
the help. I've got 3 birds missing. Worried about them.
Oh, only 3 this time. That's
I
okay.
can track them.
It's only 3
Do you have
birds.
anything that belong to them?
Feathers work?
I mean, not really, but sure. I don't know what he's planning on doing with it.
Got it. I'll be back.
Oh hey, you've scanned one of Howard's pigeons. Howard protocol now active.
Howard protocol. Ah, fudge.
Welcome to Pigeon Facts.
Pigeon
Your
facts.
source for daily fun facts about pigeons.
Oh, no, no, no. Unsubscribe.
You have opted in.
A second coop? Did someone steal Howard's birds? Pigeon trails go in 3 directions. Should check
Oh.
them all.
Let's follow this one. I want the pigeon facts. Give me more pigeon facts, Pete.
Active crime scene. Looks like a break-in.
Sweet. We're setting a new record at this rate.
Don't even joke about that.
Hey, officers. What's the situation? Can I help?
Tenant's a bugle reporter. Place was tossed upside down, but nothing's been stolen. Whatever they're looking for wasn't here.
Let me look into it. Maybe I'll have more luck.
Interesting.
Oh, gotta run. Swing. You know.
Let me look into it, he says, as there's a fudging pigeon that goddamn appears.
These birds are fast. What do they eat? Coffee? Sugar?
How do you
Jet
catch them
fuel?
again?
Gotcha. Hey, Howard. Caught a bird. She's pretty feisty.
I bet it's Peggy. Lots of pep. She can find her way back, Spider-Man. Just point her in my direction.
Will do. All
Hey.
right. Should head back to the coop.
Can
Track
I
the other
help
birds.
you out, though? I caught the bird. I want to help out with the crime scene, man. Can I not help out with the crime scene now? I can't help out with the crime scene. Actually, lame. He just destroyed the pigeon. Yeah, the pigeon's gone. Rip. Bye, pigeon. Let's go this way, actually. I was gonna go left, but I decided, screw it. I'm gonna go to middle.
Another pigeon. And he's got a note. No, birdie!
Pigeon fact 2, a smidgen more pigeon.
He's
Ah,
really
fudge, I
into
missed it.
pigeons.
Over 200,000 carrier pigeons were used during World War II. The birds delivered messages when conventional means failed.
There! Hold still!
Got it.
Okay,
Hehehe.
checking the note. Change of plans, remove...
Oh, they're using them as carrier pigeons.
Hey, Howard. Whatever they're using your pigeons to plan, they want to go ASAP.
They're looking for a fast communication system. I could think of easier ways.
I don't think they're looking for
Got
fast.
that
They're looking
right.
for
I'm gonna keep digging into this. I'll be in touch.
No,
It's
secretive.
got a lot more complicated than
I don't know.
expected.
Like, they're looking for no one can catch the fudging pigeons, so let's use these instead of, like...
Might be the pigeon thieves.
How'd you find us? You can't hack our cell phones. We're using birds to communicate. Come
Exactly,
here.
that's what they're
One of
worried
those
about,
Spider-Man
hacking.
investigated aviary crime.
There we go.
One of them dropped something.
What this? What this do, though? The Daily Bugle? Tomorrow night,
Tomorrow
Roof
night,
be there.
Roof, be there. At the Bugle?
Interesting.
Hey, pigeon! Stop!
Pigeon fact 3, here we go.
Not gonna lie. Kinda enjoying these.
Peter Parker did not like pigeons until he met Howard. Sometimes you don't read.
Got him!
Oh, it cut out the pigeon fact because I was too quick.
The bad news
Lame.
is a gang is using them in
Lame.
a series of break-ins.
Oh, no. Tell me you got some good news, too.
Yep, I know where the gang's gonna be. The Bugle. Gonna take them out and keep your pigeons safe.
Love it. Give them hell, Spider-Man.
time to save the Daily Bugle from a break-in. MJ will be proud.
Yeah, but would you really want to save the Daily Bugle of all places? Just let them suffer and then, like, stop the crime afterwards. No, don't even stop the crime. Just come in afterwards, you know?
Pigeons
Punishment.
did their work.
One of our guys tipped the bugle off to this pigeon. I don't know which one. Meantime, we break in, destroy the evidence. Stop the story before it runs. Makes sense to me. Anything else we can steal? Journalists? Kinda doubt it, unless you're into 10-year-old computers and coffee mugs.
I want to do this stealthily, but I don't know if it's possible. Like, they're all over the place.
Hate having downtime. Can't stop thinking about all my bad life choices.
What a mood. Bad life choices. That's a relatable
Hard for an
concept.
honest criminal to make a buck in this town.
What the hell was that? I got some webs! Spider-Man's here!
Come on, someone look away.
Get him! Need some help here!
Oh my god, no, don't bring more people over. Fudge, man, I didn't want more people. I could just take out the brute.
Forever, webhead!
Not what I intended.
What is this? It's supposed to be untraceable.
Sucks to be you. I got feathers.
I've got feathers, scrubs.
There's a creativity award for crime planning. You guys win. Practicality? No, but definitely creativity.
Taking you out! Be shot, kid!
Get all three of you, scrubs.
Web you!
Sorry, what was that? Don't let him. Don't let me. Don't let me do that.
Finishing this now, Spider-Man!
That looks painful, actually.
Got a shot!
He says he was flying through the air, right? I'm taking you out. Immediately, Fudging dies.
Saved. Howard, I took out the group that stole your pigeons. They won't bother you anymore.
Good looking out. Now I just gotta talk to my birds about picking better friends.
Well, if y'all need me again, just hit up the app. Good meeting you, Howard.
You too, Spider-Man.
Hey man, I'm so glad you're using the app. It really feels like it's catching on with people.
Well, it should.
Surprise, dude. You nailed it. Take a bow.
Oh, look at these convicts. Don't allow vehicles to be stolen.
Everyone stay alert. Man, this ain't worth it. I'm out.
Dang it, I couldn't Venom attack all the enemies because I took them out first. That sucks. Okay, well, we can do all these later. I want to do the main mission now. We'll do the main quest. Get that done out of the way. And then we'll come back to the others later.
Hey, my buds, dudes, gal pals. As if New York wasn't exciting enough during the holidays, there is now a tropical storm.
Need to get up to the top here.
Reaping its way up the coast. Oh yeah, just like that movie.
Oh my god. He was like, stay out of my way, and I just fucking destroyed him. There we go.
Now's not the time to get stage fright, Billy. Well, I've never done this before. This is your last warning. Pull over.
That's so cool. The conversations that they have. Also, there's a crime down there. I'm definitely gonna stop. Yeah, they're in a vehicle. I'm chasing them down. Let's go.
Okay, that is way above the speed limit.
We'll stop you.
Oh, I didn't stop it without taking damage. It sucks.
Spider-Man!
Whoops, I somehow failed to do that, but hey, it's whatever. I'm glad they kept these car things in from the first game because I really liked them.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
Sucks I took damage though, but it is what it is. Now let's go do this mission. What is our mission anyway? I don't remember it. Finn's the Tinkerer. That's right. We have to investigate a family's repair shop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there's a cache that way. Hold up. Seems like it's... Is it down below? It's like super close. It's inside here? Wait, where is... How do I... Like, it's in here, but how do I get in? Oh. There we go. Nailed it.
Yeah, we could use this. Oh, we're doing this? Okay.
I've hit him. That's it. We win. They seem to think hitting me is like the be-all end-all. Cheap knockoff? Sorry, what was that? I'm a cheap knockoff?
It's the last one.
I got better things to do.
Oh, there's nothing in there.
Honor of
That's
welcoming
lame.
Roxxon Energy's head of R&D.
Okay, let's
Simon
upgrade our
Krieger.
stuff, I'm thinking.
Mr. Krieger, you've been out promoting the benefits of your new form reactors. The first of which is
Gadgets.
set to open in
Yes.
Harlem soon. Yet, you've had some critics.
Get more web shooter.
Well, first off, Jonah, let me say what an honor and a pleasure it is to be on your show.
Oh, well, I'm blushing.
And yeah, you're right. We've had some resistance, most notably from Rio Morales, who looks to be a new city council member in the upcoming special election. And I have a lot of respect for Miss Morales. She's smart. She's a great role model for young women. But I think she's putting her energy in the wrong place. Our new form reactors will make this a better city, a better home for New Yorkers. But I guess some people just have a hard time with change.
Let me give you some advice.
I'm gonna wait for this to be
I lead a
finished.
successful man to another.
And then take out these two people.
You and the horse you rode in on.
Well, okay, I admire your conviction. You're a man who's not afraid to pay a fine in order to make your point.
Fine? What do you mean? Jared, how much? Do your editing thing, quick!
Okay, let's take these guys out. Easy peasy. I failed the Donus objectives because I just wanted to win, but hey. Oh, there are more of them.
I'm coming.
I was about to get into the car. Freaking, of course, the vacuum cleaner will be on. Can you guys hear that? I hope you can't hear the vacuum cleaner. You can absolutely hear the vacuum cleaner, can't you? Why is my mum vacuuming right now? She knows I'm streaming.
That's all of them. You can come out.
Good job, police. You got here just in time to stop the crime that I already stopped for you. I guess I'm just fudging muting. It's the perfect time to vacuum. I was like, hey, I'm gonna stream in the lake, cool, and then I turned on the fudging vacuum cleaner. Bruh. Bruh, it's the worst time to stream. Not the stream. I mean, vacuum, whatever. Point is, I'm just gonna mute the microphone, I guess, unless I'm speaking.
Should find a low-profile way in. Don't want to draw attention. Here we go.
That is slick, though. That movement and that entry seemed nice.
Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while.
Oh, hey, it's dusty, just like my fudging bedroom. Okay, what are we looking for in here, boys? This place looks like it hasn't been used in ages. Ages. What is this?
CSU textbooks. He took night classes so he could keep running the shop during the day. Guy was unstoppable.
Understandable. Understandable.
Someone left the lights on.
Left the lights on? No, someone's fudging been here recently. You don't just leave the lights on to an abandoned place. Come on now.
Roxxon ID for Ella Sterling. But the photo is of Finn.
Has she been lying about her identity?
Finn was working with someone to break into Roxxon.
Oh. It's like a secret code sort of thing? Not a secret code, but like a secret identity. Like for spying or something, right? Is there anything else here? There is.
The team that created Nuform all got sick.
Huh!
Wait, Rick was project lead?
Quality assurance, like that's pretty high up to be like a fake sort of... Well, not necessarily a fake, but it's pretty high up to be like just a spy or something, right? Like, fudge, man. I don't know. Clearly I don't know how things work.
Some kind of meds. GCSF. Used for treating bone marrow decay. Whose was this?
What should be fudging Finn's? Maybe Finn had bone marrow decay. Or maybe the guy that they stopped seeing, that he's like, what happened? I don't know. They were like, why didn't we really see him? Why haven't we seen him? Tell me the truth. Maybe he had bone marrow decay. You never know.
Nothing in here's been touched for at least 6 months. Must be more hiding somewhere. Someone bricked this up recently.
Well. I mean, you...
Okay, this is a secret room.
It is a secret room. Oh, shoot.
Finn must have designed all the Underground's gear. Funny how we both started wearing masks.
It's pretty freaking cool, though, that mask. Not gonna lie, I want that mask. I want it for myself. For no other reason, but it's a cool mask. He's a living battery. I mean, you're not wrong. Fudge, never have to power like your PC ever again. You are the power, you know? Like...
Rick never went anywhere without these. How did these get here?
Rick's dead. I'm calling it. Oh, shoot.
Video file from 6 months ago.
Running a test upload.
Half my team is sick, but Krieger still want him in his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
Poisoning the city to make a buck.
They keep cutting corners, ignoring safety reports. I can't let them pervert my work like this, Finn.
Okay, first we flush the core, then we wipe.
Is that a 3080?
You're
We'll have to have a
sure
look.
They can't
We'll have
just
to have a
make
look.
more of this stuff?
No, as long as we take out the backup supply in Jersey too. But without me, they'll have no idea how new form works. Project will be DOA.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Perfect. You ready to save New York?
Ready.
I did, Supreme King. I went through some big upgrades this year.
There's a second video.
New graphics card console, got a new CPU as well.
Damn it. No uploads. Phone must have been damaged. I won't let tonight be for nothing.
What's going on?
I promise, Rick.
Rick's dead. That's for certain.
They were trying to shut the new form project down. Something went wrong.
Yep. Yep.
Last
Set
known
that up this
location
morning,
of her
Supreme
phone.
King.
If I can track it.
Uh-oh.
Come on, come on.
Oh, come on!
Be invisible, be invisible. Come on.
He's here!
Straight up vanishing really freaked these guys out. If I wait for the snipers to calm down, I could take them out from above.
Stolen Spider-Man near the computer!
You're done.
The real Spider...
Must have tripped a silent alarm or something.
Ooh.
Spider-Man, kill you!
Uh-oh.
He freaking vanished!
I don't know where the snipers are, man.
Getting kind of overwhelmed. Should use camo to get some breathing room.
There we go.
More friends joining the
Yeah, right?
Okay, take it slow. I can get the drop on these guys if I let them relax first. That one felt good.
Taking you down!
I have no idea where this person went. You can't snipe me if I'm in close quarters.
Okay, back to
There we go.
computer. If I can find Finn's phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick and why she became the Tinkerer. There, got a location.
Roxxon, really? She left her phone behind, didn't she? She absolutely left her phone behind.
I should call Genki. Fill him in.
Hey, level 8. Oh, fudge, there's a thing this way.
Did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah. I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother. Something bad.
Man.
Rick was working at Roxxon. He was their lead scientist on Newform.
Whoa.
And it looks like Newform was making him sick.
Simon Krieger's been telling everyone how safe it is.
He's lying. Finn and her brother tried to shut down the prototype reactor.
There we go.
Prevent further development.
What happened?
I don't know. Yet. Finn recorded the whole thing on her phone, but then she lost it inside the lab. I'm on my way to get it.
Listen, I'm right here. Call if you need me.
Will do.
Okay, now where's this? There's a crime reported this way. It seems like it's close on the minimap, but like... There we go. Here it is. What? What's the crime?
Pick up some interference. Locating the source. Got it. I'm locked on. Why take over a billboard? Is it intimidation? The underground, as advertised.
Okay. Well... How am I going to take him out without being spotted here?
How the news feed looking? Nothing yet, but social media's lighting up.
They didn't see me. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Not even spotted.
When we took over that billboard?
Yeah, everybody's looking over.
Billboards! Isn't that below your pay grade?
Oh, I've been spotted now. Well, this is unfortunate. Look at that perfect dodge. This game is just too enjoyable. Wait, hit me. Can't do it. Get out of here!
Now we gotta shut down the transit.
I love how they get attached to the side. It's so good. Okay. Okay.
And done.
Done
Maybe
and
the
done.
underground should try handing out pamphlets next time.
So what am I trying to do? I need to find the phone. That's right. And I have skills. Attacking while camouflage costs less energy. Increases the area of effect. Allows a second finisher to be banked. Yes. I do need that, actually. We won't kill you. Yeah, exactly. We won't kill you. We'll just incapacitate the hell out of you. You won't even know what hit you. Oh shoot, I got some new suit. That looks nice. Not gonna lie. Hey, it's the Danicast. Danicast? I still don't know how to pronounce the thing.
Harlem is shutting down. details on why are spotty, but I've heard that a flood made the building
As soon as man kicks someone's head against the beam. Wait, what?
Target sighted. Engaging
Oh, they've
with
seen me.
intended capture.
That's unfortunate. Wait, hold on. That's these guys. Oh my god, that's a rocket. Why you have a rocket launcher? Why do you both have rocket launchers, friends? I mean, you're not really friends, but... Is that all of them?
Outnumbered and still
Yep.
come out on top.
Because Roxxon? I mean, yeah, but like, fudge, man, that's a lot of rocket launchers. Like, a lot, you know?
Roxxon Research Labs. This is where the whole Newform project got started. Finn's phone's in there somewhere.
Hmm.
And I think I just found my way in.
Yep. Why is that vent open, though? That has me suspicious already. You know, that has me super sauce.
That vent has high voltage shielding. Wonder what powers it.
This, of course.
Gotta disable it somehow.
Really? You're all focused on that, but this is still a danger to take out? Right, if he goes far enough around the corner... Look over there, bud. Bud. Over there. Look. Uh-oh. Oh, fudge my life. Oh my god! Irregular, thank you so much for the subscription, I appreciate it!
WWP lads, Merry Christmas 3.
Thank you so much, Irregular, I appreciate it. Merry Christmas as well for like... in 6 days. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How are things? Venom suppression technology, of course.
Okay. Now to get into the building.
Hello, what's up? Not that bad? Nice, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing not bad. It also freaking scared me because the sound was very loud. So I like jumped.
And I'm in.
But thank you so much. Almost fell asleep. Fair, fair.
Breaking into a lab full of armed guards. Christmas break.
What'd you almost fall asleep from? Just because you're tired and stuff? It's also very hot today, so that makes sense.
Playing a ton of video games and eating like 100 Christmas cookies. Which way?
Which way, indeed? Try this way first. Lots of nights back to back. Fair, fair. I think that, yeah, this is just a big fudging circle. Yep.
Wait. Did I just go in a circle?
Yep, I went in a
The guy who
circle.
installed that is clearly padding his resume.
True. You had a COVID scare recently? Fudge. Well, I'm glad you're better now and you didn't have COVID, or at least it didn't seem to affect you too much. You know? Okay, yeah, but do I want to drop? I don't think I necessarily do. You know? Okay, now I have to.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Suit's gonna get musty.
I'm loving it so far. It's a cool story, you know? I'm enjoying it. Apparently it's a lot shorter than the
Tracker
first
said the
one,
phone
but
was pretty
it
far
is what
below
it is.
ground level.
Uh-oh. We got a report of a breach through the outer exhaust system. If it's underground, kill them. Spider-Man or Tinkerer, detain them. Understood, sir.
Oof. Look at me go. Ah, fudge. Prowler? Wait.
What's so funny?
Damn, Miles. For a skinny-ass kid, you hit hard.
Uncle Aaron? You're the Prowler?
Uncle Aaron's the
My dad
Prowler.
had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right
Yeah,
now.
I do.
But we need to get out of
I'm
here.
enjoying it. I still haven't finished it.
The wrong place to break into.
I took a break because Spider-Man, and it's a shorter game, so I can finish it. But I'm loving
did some
it.
work for Roxxon
You know?
a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here,
Then help me.
stubborn as your father. All right, but we do this my way.
No, we do it
No
my
place
way.
I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming.
The Prowler a bad guy or not? I don't know. I mean, he's clearly a bad guy, but
Remote
like...
mines. Use them if you get in a jam.
These kill!
Don't get caught. See that vent with the laser shielding?
How'd you do that?
I've worked with systems like this before. Now focus.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
What's going on with the cameras? More power outages?
So what is it you're looking for?
I tracked the signal. It's coming from somewhere deep
Oh
underground.
shoot, wrong,
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then that's where I'm headed.
wrong button.
Try that again.
Leave the area! Spider-Man's targeting us. Stay alert.
Another win
There we
for
go.
Spider-Man.
Bam, stealthy, takedown, nice.
Should be a vent in that room. Leads to a lab, then the reactor.
Like a new form reactor?
It's what these schematics say. Yeah.
Okay, that vent. Ooh, nice.
Hey.
Don't want to be out because
What's
COVID's
the
coming
new
back. Yeah,
form
I've
first?
heard about that.
Oh.
These, I thought they
Trying to
killed.
make
They
more,
just
but Mason
clearly
didn't
aren't.
leave behind any trace. Well, I had heard that one canister of new form survived the incident on the bridge. Now,
Yeah,
if
hopefully
I
the
had access to
COVID
that-
thing in Sydney isn't much of a big deal.
If I had it,
Or it turns out to be nothing.
Yes,
That's what I
Mr.
really hope.
I just want to make it clear.
Because otherwise that would
without
freaking ruin
canister,
everything,
it would
wouldn't
be
it?
impossible to hit the deadline.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
What-oh.
Krieger's on a deadline.
So you gonna tell me whose phone you're looking for?
Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you.
Uh-huh, protect me.
I came out of retirement to watch your back.
Can't believe my uncle's the Prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's go. You're close to the reactor prototype. Need to take these guys out.
Zap zap.
Man down. I heard something.
Getting close. Zap zap.
I heard something. I got a man down.
No, don't go that way. My zap zap's over there. No, my zap zap's over there. Freaking zap zap was useless.
Silo's just on the other side of that blast shield. Use that terminal to open it up.
Miss my zap zap being useful.
There's more labs around the city? With a new form reactor in each one.
Oh, of
Nuform made
course.
Rick sick. I need to shut these down.
Great. 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 Well, it's only 3 others, right?
Get the phone and get out of there.
Okay.
Get
I thought that was a
reactors below.
bad
Powers
thing.
This whole facility.
Phone's all the way at the bottom. Looks like I need to figure out a way past that fan. And all those guys, too.
Remember what I said. Don't get caught.
You think? Thanks. Just don't get caught, forehead.
You're done.
Why is that danger? Why is that danger? Who would find him? Who would find him? If I, like... Oh, there we go. I guess no one?
Wish it was always this easy. Hi, Kinky.
Just calling to make sure you're not hurt, or, you know, dead.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
Thanks. Actually, got my uncle here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out, he's also the Prowler. Long story.
Wait, the Prowler? The thief who runs around in purple?
Former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Yeah, that's what you tell yourself.
The Prowler. That's...
Are we dangling people who like Christmas decorations? Absolutely.
I gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
That's exactly what we're doing. Christmas decorations. Merry Christmas, ya filthy animal.
Easier than I thought.
And that's all of them. The whole room cleaned.
Be quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan and it should stop.
Thanks. Gotta disable that
Whoops.
fan somehow. Yes. Now for the wires.
Really? That just works? Well, I guess I got the phone. The takedown you just did, he can make someone hit a middle beam. Yep, he can.
Please don't explode. Nice. Okay.
Man, what percentage is that? I want that power.
Video. Here it is.
Okay. Core dump's a 2-person job. You start to override here, I confirm it there. Step 1 in wiping Nuform from existence.
Any regret? Destroying the thing you made?
Hi, Pico.
You've seen me lately, right?
No.
Let's make the world safer.
Guys, look at
Ready?
the car. It's adorable.
Ready.
Triggering override in 3, 2...
Man.
That wasn't me!
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really? No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
Wow. The cost of doing business?
I can stop it. I can stop this.
That's not gonna work, Finn!
No.
Someone else is in there. Find out.
Well,
Rick was trying to save people.
Pino don't feel so good. Pretty
I
much.
have to finish what they started.
Zip zoppity zap.
Uncle Aaron, can you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Why? You got your phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend. It needs to be shut down. Permanently. I need your help, Unc. Please.
Unc.
Uncle Aaron?
Okay. Stand back.
Thanks, Unc. Whoa.
Whoa is right.
Just like the generator outside!
I don't think this is safe. And not safe.
You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now.
That's not safe.
I feel real bad right now. It's like it's tearing me. I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
Supercharged? I don't
really
even
need
know.
that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
No, no you can't.
Stand down! We're taking you into custody!
Are you though?
They've got orders to capture you.
What do they want?
Study you, interrogate you. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
Ow.
Damn it. Miles, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of here.
Got it.
What? It said to press it to disarm enemies. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That'd be why.
Surrender! Now!
Be back!
Oh, come on.
He's hurt!
Oh my god. It suddenly just got so much harder. No, wrong dude.
You have orders! Capture Spider-Man!
Oh, I thought I dodged that in time. I didn't. Down, down, Pika. Down, down. Down, down. Down, down.
Stand down! We're taking you into custody!
Let's try this again.
They've got orders to capture you.
What do they want?
Study you, interrogate you. Don't know, don't care.
Whoops.
Just don't let them.
Get the cover!
Heh, sucks to suck.
Ah, damn it.
What?
Miles, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of there.
Got it.
Keep him out of the air!
You're down.
Yes, hello, Pika. We all say hi to Pika because we all love Pika. That was surprisingly easy. Why'd I struggle?
Whoa. That was super cool cloaking tech. How does it work?
You take the left. I'll take the right. This is bad.
Whoa, that was a rocket launcher.
Don't worry. We can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about after we get out of here. We're both on bring a short list now. Take him out! He's not one of us!
Zen, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I'm in fact playing as Miles Morales. You're not wrong. How are you doing? Oh, come on. I thought I dodged that.
The 8th train will be passing by soon.
What does that matter?
You'll see. Just keep fighting.
Sorry, trade secret.
What are you trying to do climbing up to me, boy? There are stairs right there you could have taken.
Okay, train's almost here. Get ready. To the hole, hurry. Go, now.
And out we go. I dodged the RPG, but not the explosion? Probably. That would be right, wouldn't it?
You need to lay low. Don't trust anybody, and don't take off that mask.
I've already taken it off!
Until Roxxon finds a better target.
I can't lay low. I still need to find Finn.
Your friend's the Tinkerer.
Whoops!
No wonder you
Good work there, Miles, you dummy.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
You would have just died.
Use Finn. Tell her you want to join the underground.
What?
You just told me don't take off the mask.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
No, she's too smart for that.
You'd be surprised. People get stupid when they care about someone. Like you're being stupid now.
This is true. He's being a big
I told
dum-dum.
your dad the truth. Thought he had my back. Hoped he would. Be my brother. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
Well, that was cool.
Okay, I should call Finn. No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
His spidey sense isn't fully out, honestly.
Miles, you know how many followers you've gained?
These are targeting Harlem businesses.
Whoops, I cut out the phone call because I selected a thing. I hate when the game does that. I hate when the game does that. Ooh, new stuff though. I should be looking at the new things. New visor mod slots? Fudge, yes. Okay. Ooh, that actually is a nice one. Energy left behind after an attack becomes visible. Okay. Well, obviously we're just gonna grab this because it's what I have at the moment available. Can't really grab anything else. Ooh, what's this one? Strikes? What is this? What is that? I didn't even know. Yeah, let's just grab the attacking cost less. Here we go. And then do whatever this thing is. Whoops. Hey bud, who you?
Spider-Man, hey. I'm Caleb. Good to meet you. Saw your mural at Teo's.
Oh, that's the other guy. But I'm still
That's
here.
the other guy. Correct.
Every business on this block's had inventory stolen over the last few weeks. Paper products, kits, sanitizers. We're all local. We can't swallow a loss like that.
Did you report it?
Sure, but no one's taking us seriously. Camila, she runs the restaurant next door. Decided to look into it herself. Went down to the shipping center that supplies all of us.
I'll meet her there. See if I can help.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Good to have you looking out for us.
Yeah, no problem, man. Okay, where we going? This way. Oh, that's cool. You got done mean tomorrow because you want any plans to reschedule? Rip. That's all good, Sen. Thanks for stopping by anyway. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy however much longer you've got here.
Did try
and
the
enjoy
arepas?
the meeting, I guess.
Before I do intent Miles, you know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy.
Why does it cut everything out just to say some other random thing?
Before, but maybe we could reconsider. No. Right. No. Of course not.
Yeah, rip.
Dang.
We're not using
Find Finn's
ads.
phone?
Yeah.
Janky.
But, it melted after I absorbed energy from a new form reactor.
What? How are you not dead?
Felt like I was for a minute there. But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers.
Here
so,
it is.
What's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron thinks I should tell Finn I want to join the underground. Then I could take the new form so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like lie to her face?
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't have any other leads.
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
A pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move, man.
I guess.
I want to get this.
Good luck.
Is this fast travel?
Call if you need me.
I don't know if it's unlocked or whatever. I have no clue. Fudging pros and cons list dumbness. Oh, that's really simple, this one. Just standing right here in the open. Hello, Pika.
That's the shipping center that supplies Kayla's block.
That it is.
Cops? What's going on?
Witness said a woman was stuffed in a trunk after arguing with some ex-con types. You got an ID?
From an Oscorp cam. Camila Vasquez owns Panafuerte in Harlem.
Oh my god. They kidnapped Camila.
Who is
I have to try
Camila?
and find her. The cops won't like me interfering. Maybe if I get a look at the clues. Camila definitely fought back. Need to figure out where they took her. Parking garage receipt. Chinatown. Okay. But where in Chinatown?
I need to wait for my camouflage to come back.
I haven't seen the other Spider-Man in a while.
Maybe he retired and left New York in the hands of a kid. That's what retiring means.
Dude's in the way.
God dang it, dude is in the way.
Stay back. This is a secure crime scene.
Yes. Now I can get a look at that clue.
Whew, it's about to run out.
From David's Complete Auto Repair. Someone dropped it when they peeled out. Hey, you know where I could find David's Complete Auto Repair?
There's 12 of them in Manhattan.
Any in Chinatown?
Yep. Sending you the address.
Come on. Whew. Camouflage just ran out then, but we did it. Let's keep going.
Radio from Chinatown. A woman matching our Vic's description. Seen in an alley. Let's move.
Hey, Spider-Man. Any leads on our inventory?
Yeah. The guys who stole it, I think Camila caught them in the act. They kidnapped her.
What?
Yeah.
Positive.
Sorry, Caleb.
Way to help her.
Good thing you came by when you did, Spider-Man. Thank you.
Let's go save Camila. Because apparently that was the whole point of this job and I'm just a dummy and, like, was not paying attention, apparently. Underground cache here. I want it. It's definitely on top of this building. There it is. So we'll grab this, just yoink it.
Could make something new with this.
Then get going.
Get the hell away from me! Cops! Everybody go!
No, don't! Oh my god. They're just gonna fudging leap. God dang it, cops, I had this! Yep.
That's speeding through Manhattan? Dangerously
Yep.
close to crashing? Yes! Oh my god.
You can blame the cops for that.
Camila, you okay in there?
Get out of here, boy. What? Oh my god, yes. That's nice. We did it. What's up, guys? I saved everyone. I just flung it back at them. I'm like, hey guys, why are you running? I saved you guys. Here's a fudging boot.
I didn't expect you to. But those men...
It's okay now. You're safe.
They...
Fudging
Those men
yeet.
were paid to steal our inventory. Drive us out of business.
Also, I feel like my
They're
camera's
holding
being
it
a
at the
little...
docks on FDR. Near the bridge.
I'll get your stuff
Hola.
back. Do you need help getting home?
No. I can call it.
There we go. Look, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How are things? It was epic. How you doing, Locke?
Yankee, Camila's safe. She caught those guys stealing inventory. Said someone...
You will
paid
work?
them to
Nice.
do
What are
it.
you playing? Are you playing Spider-Man as well, or a different game?
Someone anonymously filed a request with the city to use eminent domain powers and condemn Camila and Caleb's block.
Has to be the guy paying our criminals, right? So he can move in?
Totally. I put in a counter request asking for an investigation into whoever's trying to buy the land.
Dude, you're a genius. I'm headed to the docks to get the supplies back. Call you soon.
Found it. Oh, Celeste, of course, I'm silly.
Could always use more tech parts.
Nice. I hope it's going well. I hope your speedrunning and stuff's going good too. Yeah, regular Locke speedruns it. It is nice. Mad respect for speedrunners, because it's not easy. Ah, fudge. There we go.
Crates. Crates. More crates.
Crates,
Where the
crates,
hell are the
crates,
supplies?
crates, crates.
Bet those guys know. If I listen in, I can figure out which crate to open.
You hear the boss wants to shut down Feast?
The main one or the one in Harlem?
Harlem. Bet he buys the land there, too.
What? Oh, you do not mess with Feast. These guys aren't helpful. Need to eavesdrop somewhere else.
What are you planning to do with that stuff? Barber shears? Napkin holders?
Probably dump it. You can get started if you want. Green crate with the white star.
Got it. Now I can take these guys down.
Dang it, that was not part of the plan.
This was a mistake!
That's a big if, though, just in general. Like, freaking internet, man, you know? Not the ability I wanted to do, this is. There we go.
Let's see how tough you really are!
Bad move, yeah, I know, right? But guys, after I do this fight, I've just been called for dinner. So I'll finish off this fight and then have a dinner break, and then I'll be back. Din indeed. There we go.
Harlem 1. Alpha guys working for mystery boss? 0. Now to find the goods. Green container, white star. Need a green container, white star. That's it.
Green
Supply should be in there.
container, white
My other
stuff.
place. They use that crane.
Okay, well, we'll deal with the crane and stuff later. I'm gonna go head out for dinner and stuff. So I will be back shortly. I don't know when shortly is, but I will be back. Probably 10 to 15 minutes or something. So everyone, take care. And I'll see you all in a little bit of time. Look, I just returned though. I just got back. Ah! Enjoy your shopping, Look. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And yeah, enjoy the shopping. I have returned. And we are gonna continue on with the game, obviously. What else am I gonna do? Sit here, stare. Big boss. Let's see, yikes. It was alright. I think I'm just having an off day today, so like everything's just like and disappointing and I'm just not feeling it, you know? But it be like that. Where the fudge? Here it is.
Got it. Now to get that inventory out of
All the puzzles are solved the same way. No, Look, you're good. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's okay.
For real? More of you?
Little henchman? Yeah, that's right. No, it's Lord Dictator. Come on now. Your turn now. All good, Look. It's more than okay if you can't. I'm just messing around and memeing, you know? But enjoy shopping. Forgive me, my lord, you're dang right. Grovels? What does that even mean? What's groveling? Oh my god! Oh. I so badly wanted to pull the rocket launcher out of the air, but like, I don't think there was enough space to get away with it, you know?
We need those. I am so ready for you guys to be out of Harlem.
He literally, his last words were fudging spray and pray. Anyway, let's get back to this thing.
This is it. All the stolen supplies.
Ah.
Found your inventory. Bring a few trucks down to the docks, and I hope you move it back.
We were ready to file for bankruptcy and close our doors for good. Because of you, we're back on our feet. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. You ever need a haircut, drop by. It's on the house.
How would that work with the mask?
I've seen stranger.
Oye, you need food too. You're a growing boy. Mira, come by Pana Fuerte anytime. We'll wrap up something nice for you, okay?
Appreciate it, both of you.
Everyone on the block feels the same. You've done us good, Spider-Man.
I feel like it'd be hilarious if like everyone knew who Spider-Man was, and they're just being polite about not saying it's Miles.
Any leads on our mystery
You know?
guy?
Yeah, I'm working on a short list. So far I've got Vulture, Scorpion, Tombstone. Don't think Electro could pull off something like this.
That's a lot of big names. But we'll deal. I want him out of our neighborhood.
Aw, it's the first time you've called it ours.
Don't make it weird.
Don't make it weird. Okay, let's see what we can get with the powers and stuff. Okay. Can be absorbed. Interesting. I don't know if I want to use it though. We don't have any skill points. Maybe suits. Maybe I just buy myself a new suit, you know? Except that the only suits I can get are ones that I don't like. This is the only suit I can get right now. Do I just swap to this? I really like this suit. But this one's cool too. I don't know if I want to swap suits or not. No, I'm not swapping. I'm not swapping.
Okay.
I refuse.
I gotta do it. Call Finn, get her to let me in the underground.
Hey,
Oh, he's
Miles.
doing it.
You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay, meet you there.
Why is the thing right here?
Okay, halfway into infiltrating a dangerous group of criminals. Cool, cool.
Cool, cool. Let's go through this activity that like happens to be right here.
Feast North is shut down. Man, Way too cold for people to be out on the street.
Okay. Let's get
I should go
indoors.
as Miles. Figure out what's going on at Feast.
Oh shoot, we're going as Miles.
I'm gonna talk to Gloria about Feast. As me, not Spider-Man.
Undercover by not being undercover.
Hello, Pika.
Like it.
Hey, Gloria. What's going on? Why is everyone outside?
A pipe burst. We cleaned it up, but the city won't let us reopen till the plumbing's fixed.
That makes sense, actually.
I've had it repaired 3 times, but it keeps breaking down.
Can you send people to other Feast shelters?
They're at capacity. Everyone here, they've got nowhere else to go. We're trying to keep people warm and fed, but in this weather...
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, actually. Could you check on the people camped in the park? They don't always open up to management.
Happy to.
Then get back to your vacation. You work too hard.
Work too hard? I've been doing nothing! Except, you know, fighting bad guys and stopping crime. You know, the usual. I guess. These are people in the park.
Water. Maybe someone here knows. Hey there. Did I overhear you talking about someone from the city?
Yeah, about a month ago. Shelter put in a new water heater. Inspector came by. He said we were in good shape. Then all this went down.
Yeah. You'd think you'd catch that. I gotta run.
Yeah.
Stay warm.
You too.
I should keep talking to people. Maybe I can fix this.
What's in here? Bricks?
Here.
Blankets.
I got
And
you.
maybe food. Thanks, man. Heavy food. Trying to keep
Yeah,
this stuff
well, if
dry.
you set it down in the snow,
I was
it'll
so
get
worried
even
we'd get
heavier.
robbed. And
So
the flood
flow
happened.
up like a sponge.
I even
Don't
brought
even
a
want to know
knife.
what icky crap is in that
Why did you think that?
Got some guys casing the place.
God, the
Chased
voices
them
at the
off,
same
police
time
came back.
throwing me off. I can't do
And
it.
they up and disappeared right before the flood.
Why is the game doing this to me?
Well, let me know if you need anything
You know?
else.
Ah!
Careful with that knife.
Can do. Thanks.
I was done with this when I came to Feast.
Not a fan of camping?
Like it fine, and I've got a nice one.
I'll get that.
Thank you. I'm Steph, Gloria's girlfriend. I'm
Oh.
volunteering at Feast. Or what's left of it.
Yeah. Gloria said the city won't reopen the building.
They're being unusually stubborn. And they showed up so fast to condemn us less than an hour after the flood.
It's like they knew they were gonna happen.
Like I should be wearing a
Right?
tinfoil hat, huh?
No, that's weird.
An hour?
Listen, thanks for your
They knew that flood was gonna happen. They knew, you know?
Okay, suspicious. Hey, you busy?
Working on Speed Nonagon. What'd you find?
Guys were casing Feast right before it flooded. The city swooped in like suspiciously fast to condemn the building, and an inspector said the pipes were fine right before one burst.
You think sabotage?
Definitely. Need to change into my suit.
I don't know why the phone was still like lit up when it was held to his ear. Phones usually turn the screen off when they're being held to the ear. Come on, game. Attention to detail. Come on now.
I should change.
Don't keep eating the TARDIS, Pika.
Gloria said the city will reopen the shelter if the pipes are
Tap
fixed.
tap.
Let's see if I can pull it off.
Oops. Okay, well let's see where the burst
Leads to
happened.
a storm drain. Clogged by, trash. No wonder the pipe burst. Cleared the trash. I don't think the water's running.
Oh, I know how to fix it. You gotta find the pump station.
How do you know that?
I did a Clean Up the Rivers project in 4th grade.
So they're sparkling clean now?
Well, cleaner. Do not go in the Hudson.
I heard the Hudson's like one of the most disgusting rivers in the world or something. I may be wrong, but I heard it's like super bad.
Almost there. Genki. These are definitely the guys I fought at the power station.
Okay, I get the bank heist and the power station, but why mess with Feast?
Oh no.
Try that again.
They have no clue where I am. Oh shoot, that's the wrong ability.
Tell me who's paying you.
There we go.
You gotta turn on the pump.
Well, this should be easy, right? Just press the button.
Hey, clean up the rivers guy. Pump's pressure is in the red.
Looks like they messed with the valves. You'll have to reset them individually before you can turn on the pump.
Of course I will.
Did you hear those guys? Their boss wants to run crime in Harlem. Drugs, protection.
Can't people just visit for the food and museums and not make a mess? Non-Spider-Man related question. Have you started Jane Eyre for Miss Mallard's class?
I haven't done any homework since school. Hang on a sec. Found a valve.
Whoop.
This one's got a pressure meter. Probably means it's old.
So what do I do?
Grab. I gotta web it.
What were you expecting, man?
Need the water pressure right in the middle, or it could rupture the pipes again.
What was he expecting, honestly? No, not up. Wait.
Need to wait for it to drop.
Oh, I have to wait for it to drop? But that's gonna take forever!
Need to wet the pipe.
Oh, when the pressure's normal, web it. Oh. I get it. Okay, and now.
One valve down, 2 to go.
Right, there we go. I guess that makes sense.
We were talking about winter break reading?
It's wild. I just finished this wedding scene. Can't put it down.
Are you reading right now? I thought you were helping me.
Yep. Nope. I'm here. You have my undivided attention. As soon as I finish this chapter. 5 minutes.
Dude.
Another pipe here.
So cold. Cold.
Is that fixed, really? That easy?
One more, and I can turn the water back on.
Guess. Oh shoot, hey boys.
These guys are everywhere. Hey guys, wanna tell me who your boss is? No? Okay, fine.
This here's a private business venture. Just walk away. You don't want to cross the guy we answer to.
This is why we don't mess with shelters.
Oh, there's so many criminals everywhere.
Now for the pressure valve.
Level 10! 11, I mean! Yay, we did it.
Should be fixed. Need to turn on the water at the pump station. Hey, Genki, can you call the city? Get them to send someone to Feast North and declare it uncondemned.
One official sounding call from a high school student pretending to be an adult. Coming up.
True. Oh yeah, skill point. We should probably like use that right now, yeah? Okay, so when defeating enemy with Venom attacks, Final Blade doesn't cost camouflage enemy energy. Venom Punch is bonus when used with camouflage. Fudge, yes. Wait, do I have another skill? No, I don't. Okay, I thought I did. I'm
Turn
dumb.
up the goon squad. Need to get rid of these guys. Shit was always this easy.
You ever actually been to see the boss?
Sucks to suck, boyo.
quicker than that.
Peekaboo! Peek is adorable, guys. Can I get him on the other side here? Yes.
Your lucky day. Sorry. Another win for Spider-Man.
Oh, that was good.
Hey, man.
That was good.
I just overheard. Their boss is in the raft.
Whoa. Right side? Maybe we can cut off however he's communicating with people on the outside. I'll look into it.
Now we gotta turn on the water.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the water.
Water coming on. Now.
Great timing. The city inspector just got to Feast. Should be able to reopen soon.
Cool. I'm gonna head there. Make sure Gloria's got everything she needs.
So, reasons for the boss of this whole shady operation to go after Feast. 1. The land it's on? Prime real estate. 2. Having a shelter in Harlem reduces crime, like, a lot.
And if he wants to be a crime boss, he actually needs crime to boss around.
Exactly. But we stopped him. Go team!
So what, we're just gonna waltz in as freaking Spider-Man now and say, hey, the problem's solved, and Gloria's gonna go, wait, I didn't tell you to do anything, I told Miles to.
Hey there.
Oh, Spider-Man. Hi. Always happy to meet one of you guys.
Oh, yeah, listen, I was fixing the water system and I noticed your shelter was affected. Should be fixed now, though.
That was you? Inspector just came by, said we're good to open.
Everyone can go inside.
Ah, Spider-Man, you've got perfect timing. Don't know how much longer we would have held out.
Like, literally, he dropped the ball on that one. He dropped the ball on that so hard. Spider-Man almost gave away his identity,
Gloria,
like the
it's
fool.
I heard Feast North is open again.
We had a little help from Spider-Man, if you can believe it. Thanks for stopping by. People in the park said you helped a lot.
Right? That too irregular. Like,
Back to your winter break.
they sound the exact same.
Alright, bye.
Hey, I've been talking to a local street artist named Haley. She
I
has
don't
a
even
lead on
know.
where this whole bad guy Harlem takeover operation is set up.
That's awesome. Where can I find her?
She's super busy helping plan the King's Day parade, but I'll post in the app as soon as she's free. Oh, you've met her. Before the rally, remember? Street artist, uses sign language.
Oh, yes!
Cool.
Sign language
Look
girl.
out for your post.
Cool. Talk later.
Okay, let's find the thing here.
Hey, friends. Apparently,
Oh, shoot!
and I am quoting.
Bruh, there was a whole fudging tank in there. Anyway, I want to play the that thing again because I just missed it.
Hey, friend.
Oh, really? You can't have it play outside the menu? That's fudging lame.
Hey, friends. Apparently, Mr. Jameson heard that I'm, and I am quoting his producer here, a Spider-Man stan. So now he's demanding I debate him. Jameson is a trained debater, and he's an accomplished journalist. So even if I'm right, that doesn't mean I can win. Sometimes it's not about the truth, it's about being the one who talks the most, or the loudest. But look, this debate is going to happen. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try, and hey, maybe we'll all learn something. Next week, I'll post an edited version of the debate with Triple J, with the full transcript on my blog. But until then, remember to invest in blue light filters if screens give you headaches. Bye!
Danica is like so much better than J. Jonah Jameson, but like, we knew. We knew this already. You know? Though I do love the JJJ podcasts. They're fudging hilarious just how backwards he is. Also, Time Capsule. Why can I grab it? It's like on the other side. Oh, here we go.
Got to tour Oscorp in 8th grade. Finn was way skeptical. Said that they were gonna destroy New York one day. Devil's breath almost proved her right.
We did Yeppers. Wait, what'd we do? I'm dumb and honestly didn't even notice. New suit? The end suit? Oh, we've been here, yes, of course. When power generation increases, health drops. Enemies no longer hear web strike takedowns and camouflaged. Bonus venom power for air tricks. Enemies take longer to break out of webs. Increases damage of thrown objects. I don't know if I want to get any of these suits though. Like, I don't really like them and the powers are just sort of you know? I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? Because, like, some of the suits are super cool, but it's like, it doesn't feel like Spider-Man, you know? Maybe I'm just not used to the Miles Morales Spider-Man and I just like the original Spider-Man. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe that's all it is, and maybe that's enough. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Just really like some of these suits though. I do really like. You know what? Let's try the animated suit. No, I don't like the power though. Ah! Ah! I don't know what to get. What was this one again? No. I see it and I'm like, no, immediately. Fudge. Maybe I should just keep what I've got. And just upgrade my gadgets. Yeah, we'll just upgrade the gadgets. Webbing and venom stun enemy to the ground. The wall turns the enemy into web bomb. It explodes, webbing nearby enemies. Oh, I do that so often. I do that so often anyway. I may as well, right?
Someone's gonna get hit in that crossfire if I don't stop this.
You're weak! None of your red suits aren't gonna save you!
Was it though? Oh, look at me go. That was a 46 combo.
Inside shootout stop. City protected.
Okay, and then we got a cache here somewhere. I know, right? The combo was sweet. Well, this ain't suspicious at all, huh? Oh. I was fooled by, like... I didn't realize I could just destroy the thing.
I wonder where they get materials.
I didn't realize you could literally just destroy it. I was like, how am I going to open up this wall? No, it's just destructible. Is that Avengers Tower? Oh my god, I'm going up to the top. Crime in progress, don't care. Avengers Tower. All the way up. All the way up. Avengers Tower, baby. Wait, hold on. It came up with a thing. It said a thing at the edge of this. It said something. But it said a thing, and I was like, did I miss something? Oh! I did the thinker!
Y'all, I want to say that it is a damn good thing we have the new Spider-Man. That's right, no censoring. That is how real we're getting. Recently, a woman from Harlem was kidnapped. Before the PDNY had even tracked her as missing, Spider-Man found her. Harlem's going through a rough patch since Roxxon moved in. I hope that having Spider-Man on their side gives them a little hope this holiday season. Listeners, give Spider-Man a shout out from me on your favorite social and donate to Rio Morales' campaign if you're into saving the neighborhood from corporate takeover.
Yeah, fudge corporate.
Clean your dryer filter after every load. Goodbye.
I love how she just chucks in random stuff as well, like that. Okay, let's go grab this.
This will be safer with...
Spider-Man!
Hey! What are y'all hanging around Fisk Tower for?
You sure? You sure I can't beat you on alone? I think I did a pretty good job, actually.
That'll be the last one. That is one shady looking weapons deal. Take him out! I know Spidey taught me to equip for this.
Enjoy the lurk, there, Irregular. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Isn't that meant to explode at some point and web the other enemies? Oh, shoot.
This is extreme reckless driving.
Boy, get out of here.
Keep it up.
There we go. What are they? Who are they trying to fool? Like, come on now.
Let that be a lesson. Just don't do it again. Cool?
Don't do it again. Okay, what's this? What's in here? Oh, of course, this is we're going on a thing.
I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just... stuff.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around. Found out about Rick.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
Is this gonna work?
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
I'm the new Spider-Man.
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
Uh-oh.
The real reason is...
Uh-oh. Don't actually...
I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately. Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
Oh, fudge. Hi, man. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day.
I get why you're doing this.
God, that's so loud in my ears.
I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret is safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles. Okay, let's go.
Go?
Where?
Go, yeah, go where? Where we going? Where we headed? Show me the club, the crew, the gang, TM.
I'm not good with heights.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching. You'll need to prove yourself to the underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the Fed seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? The underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
Really?
You good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on. You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
What?
You're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this.
Aw, man.
Come on, you'll be fine.
I would not be able to. Oh, fudge.
Spider-Man.
Oh my god. No, that thing is shaking. That thing is shaking.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, there is no way. I would not have done it. I would not have done it.
Sure. But watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people.
I would not have done it.
Here it is, where the plan comes together.
So, your plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a
I
shipment.
stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
Good, you're back. Gavin needs you.
Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine.
Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming, the underground stay loyal.
Oh my
Is that
god.
a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
Yo.
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
I want one.
It's my chance. Gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form. Might be able to find some clues in here.
Yeah, I'm guessing I have to go past some people.
This stuff from
Oh, that's
Lee's gang?
yeah.
Yeah, trophies. Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
God
These
dang.
guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they trained. It's a lot of cash.
A lot of money.
More downstairs. Old man's basically funding us, whether he likes it or not.
More downstairs. Sounds promising.
Of course it is funny.
Bridge attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
Hey, gotta throw that rack. That's me. We should be focusing on the floor. Not lugging around this.
Lugging it around. Maybe they brought it here.
Yeah, but he screwed up. Got. People need to start respecting us.
Seen these before.
Yours is making us.
This, a supply crate?
Yeah.
Some asshole's been raiding up there. Trap him or something.
Love a good challenge.
And that's Fisk.
You gotta start planning for what happens after.
Fisk would not like this.
I got secrets and trapdoors all over this place. We cracked them all. We own Fisk Tower now.
Secret rooms. Good place to hide a deadly fuel source. Might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
Break time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Sounds like where I need to go.
Once Tinker gets the uniform ready.
Oh, let's go for training then.
You've seen this guy.
Gotta update Genki.
Shrug. Suit up? We can't, not now. Like, neck deep in this.
Who are you texting?
My mom. Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm...
No.
Thanks.
Of course, why would we do that, right? Whoa,
can
look
head
at
out
those
that way.
boots.
See you back here soon?
Definitely.
That's so cool. Intimidating is what it is.
Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself?
No!
Then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit?
What?
And making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No.
Cool. Just curious.
Okay, I'm in the atrium. I need to shut down some underground training exercises. Gotta look for a secret room. Huh. Easier than I thought.
This is super cool though.
Nap time, bro.
Right. Ready to go?
Alright, fine. Hit him in the nuts.
Danger. Oh, because of that guy. Wait, is that guy over there also danger? Can I get him at all? Oh, this works actually.
Another one bites the dust. Sorry.
God, there are a lot of them. We'll just take them out one by one, you know?
I knew I could do it.
Brah! Hello everybody, wee, how are we all? Hope we're doing well, brah. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you don't know brah, then if I can do the command, that's not brah. This is brah. Guys, go say hi to brah. Brah, how was your stream? How's Back for Blood? Is it good? I don't know too much about it. I've heard things. Bro! Hey Ghost, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, who's this brah kid? I don't actually know him. Never heard of him before. You like it? Nice. What exactly is it? Because, like, I've heard about it and I've heard it's good. Well, all I've heard about it is that it's good. Is what I'm trying to say, but really poorly. An unhealthy amount. Yeah, that's relatable. but for different games. Oh, that was the wrong ability! Oh no! Oh, that's the wrong ability. It's like Left 4 Dead. Interesting. Truly an unhealthy amount. How many hours? How much is an unhealthy amount? I need specifics, you know. I need numbers, hard data. 22 hours? Didn't it release like a few days ago?
Here, take 5.
Oh no. Oh, please don't tell me the game's bugged because of that. Rip, bruh. Well, at least you're enjoying it, and that's a good thing.
You're done.
And I've been spotted. That's great. It's only been... Wait, yeah, it's only released 15 hours ago, yep. Knew it. Bra's an addict and a time traveler all in one. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'll definitely have to give it a look because I have heard good things about it. Redsky! How you doing, Redsky? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Bra's addicted to Back 4 Blood. We weren't talking about me this time. This time. Left 4 Dead clone? Is it really basically just Left 4 Dead but different? Wasn't World War Z meant to be... Sorry, World War Z? Wasn't that meant to be Left 4 Dead? And then it, like, nothing ever really happened with it? It's made from the devs? Oh, shoot! They have a season pass for pre-order. Have you purchased it, bro? I want the truth and nothing but the truth. No? Fair enough. Not what I expected, but you know what I expect, right? Yeah, exactly. It's not like Valve was letting them make a third. Valve would have to learn how to count first. You hate him? That's fair. That's fair enough. Like, for me, it's more like, why buy the season pass when I can just get the DLC individually later? Or at least wait until all the DLC is released before I get the season pass, you know? Because it's like, I don't even know if I'll still be playing the game in a few months. If I am, then I'll get the season pass. But most often, I'm not.
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
Exactly, exactly. That's the thing as well. Like, they're offering a season pass, but it's like you don't even know if what they're gonna sell. Like, what's the point, you know? The season pass could mean, like, full-on DLC, or it could mean literally just, like, Fortnite's freaking season pass. It's so dumb, because they promised nothing. Like, I swear there was a game, I don't remember what game it was, but, like, I swear there was a game I really liked, and they offered a season pass. And, like, to this day, it was, and this is a game released years ago, to this day, I still have no clue what the season pass was actually selling. Because I can look at the game and I'm like, where's the DLC? I'm so lost.
Hey, I think I got something.
Oh, I have to do a button mash. I didn't see it.
Secret stairs.
Secret stairs, man. So yeah, I don't know. Season passes are like...
Goes deep.
I get it if people want to support
Lots of mob bosses have secret
the
exits
devs of the
Wonder if Fisk planned to use
game.
some of the other Spider-Man game for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten
But
away.
like,
Let's
I don't
not
even know
start
what it
giving
is for
supervillains
half the time.
ideas. Cool.
Hear all that noise in the atrium? Must be a hell of a training exercise today.
Yep, that's what it was. Raining.
You knew this would
I'm loving it. I've heard it's a really short game, and it does seem to be short, because like when I look at all my skills and my upgrades and stuff, you know, I'm already like a fair bit into it. So I do get that people are saying it's really short. And that sort of sucks because, you know, there's not much to it. But I'm liking it though. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. It's great.
Underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
Have you played it, bro?
Hearing this? Nuform is making the underground sick too.
Oh, you have? Yeah.
So
Which sucks.
about it.
It, like, a lot of people have said that it should have been DLC for the first game rather than its own game, but
You moved
it is what it is.
Safely?
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. Yep. Yep.
Genki, they moved the Nuform.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot.
Dude, you're not even
It's
hidden.
unstable.
They can see you so easily. They just need to look up.
His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. Nuform's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
Oh my god.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created Nuform. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him.
Uh-oh. God dang it, Miles!
I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good. I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
God dang it, Miles! Get your Spidey's powers under control. Corey, hello, Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. You exist? Hello, you do exist. What is this? Venom Dash?
Whoa! Is that a new move? Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked.
Okay, you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See what dots I can connect.
Cool. I'm gonna keep shocking guys.
Oh, that's so cool. Spoderman, Spoderman indeed. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Corey. Welcome, welcome. You watch mostly Australian streamers? Who else do you watch?
You can finally check fighting a mob vault off my bucket list.
Because I only know a few Australian streamers. I mean, I know there are a lot of them, but like, I don't know too many. Just because I guess I don't know many.
Cleaned up that photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting in
I don't know them.
Construction sites.
Because the ones I know, like the ones I mostly talk to and stuff, so like Misdemeanors, Pocky, you know, those sorts of people. Pocket Death, I think.
A theater,
like,
huh? That's...
Don't say it, Genki.
Dramatic.
Uh-huh.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the Nuform. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list.
Kel doesn't stream. Oof.
I'll be here. Trying to figure out why
I mean, he streams occasionally.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym.
Australian speedrunner. Oh, if you're talking about
or whatever else needs doing.
Liquid Wi-Fi speedruns Simpsons, yes. Nope, Dark Viper. Oh. Does Viper also stream Simpsons? No, that'd be something else, right? What is he speedrun? GTA.
This was our Everest back in the day. We were so pumped when we finally made it to the
Gotcha.
top.
No, I know Liquid Wi-Fi. Like he's one of the people I used to watch a fair bit.
We always wonder what stuff like Thor's hammer was made of, and invented our own imaginary elements to explain it. Finn's names always sounded the best.
Liquid Wi-Fi? I thought he just did a SpongeBob thing just for like because people redeemed like a channel point thing, or like they met a sub goal or something. That's why he did SpongeBob, but I don't think he actually speedrun SpongeBob. That was just a one-time thing.
Wilson Fisk, don't you? The so-called
I'm like
kingpin of
90%
crime?
sure.
I'm told he's getting 5-star treatment in his cell.
But yeah, he's the #1
Jarrett's
Simpsons speedrunner.
While his shark lawyers appeal his conviction. But it seems
He
there
does
is
every now and then.
some
Oh my god.
justice in the world after all.
God dang it, Liquid Wi-Fi. You've been
reveals
you've
that his now
you fool.
dilapidated Fisk Tower, which is scheduled for demolition in the new year, is taken over by squatters. And isn't it just perfect karma that this garish monument to the ego of a guy...
Okay, no, none of that.
Come on, man, get up!
Oh, look at that. SpongeBob's good. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, he said he was only gonna do it for, like, one thing, and now he's like... You know. What? Dude!
I swear I'm a good guy. I'm just misunderstood.
Yeah, just misunderstood. That's why you're stealing it. I don't even know. Just misunderstood is all. He's just misunderstood, guys.
If I was these guys, I really would have left the city after the...
Don't allow any vehicles to be stolen, bonus objective. Totally nailed that game. I don't know what you're talking about. The game says I nailed it, and I definitely didn't. The car was stolen. Anyway, let's get to this location. Oh, I screwed up my motion. Oh, you're kidding me. I can Venom Dash in the air. Did I run an ad? I did not. I don't run ads. Ghost. I don't run mid-stream ads, and if I do, I'd mention it, but I don't. I'm gonna assume that's Twitch being dumb again. Fudging Twitch should not be running mid-rolls. I know that, like, when it does happen, it's because... Or, like, sometimes it happens, it's because people have ad blocks on. But I have no clue.
Keep working on that one.
You've been banned numerous times for doing harmless things. Rip, Corey.
And not friendly.
If you tab out and click back, it shouldn't run an ad either. That's dumb. Twitch is getting fudging... I'm hating Twitch with their ad decisions. I really am.
Supplied all locally.
It makes me mad that there's no good competitor.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that?
You got it too?
Quicker than that.
I swear to God, if it's Twitch deciding they want to keep pushing mid-rolls after all. No, I promise I did not run an ad, guys. Promise. Oh my God, I would never.
I can't believe we had to abandon Fisk Tower.
Actually, never.
No idea how Spider-Man does it. What was that?
He wants his 3 cents. I would rather actually have a stable community than freaking 3 cents, and Twitch doesn't understand. Well, I've been spotted. Bye. Suddenly, I'm nowhere to be seen. How did that happen? No, I stopped using ad blocker because Twitch, like... I mean, not that I really used ad blocker too much anyway, but I did for Twitch, but I had to stop using it because Twitch freaking decided, hey, let's screw over everybody by running all these mid-roll ads, even if you have ad block.
Got him. Now I gotta drain that generator.
Yeah, see, the unfortunate thing is for me, it's not like the fact that people have to wait 30 seconds for an ad or whatever. For me, it's the fact that whenever you click on a new stream, it doesn't matter if you've just clicked on a stream like 3 minutes ago, it will load an ad. So like everyone who's trying to like look for like small streamers to watch or whatever it is, they're just getting ad after ad after ad after ad, and it's a really poor system. It really should take into account like the actual person who's viewed the site rather than the stream itself, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, and that's exactly the problem. It's so stupid.
Nice. Yeah, the truck was stuffed with cash.
Come on, perfect. What? Bruh. But not that bruh. I'm Fudge. I can't say bruh now because bruh's here and he'll get confused probably. You're gonna buy a car in iRacing? I have no idea what that means. But you're always confused? Well, I'm just trying to help you out and make you a little less confused, you know? The less confusion, the better.
Actually, you take this.
Ow! What? Okay, so they avoid. I see how it is. iRacing equals simulation. I know what a car is.
Chipping away.
Ali, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm actually using a PS5. I got a PS5 and I'm playing this, and it's so cool on PS5. Words. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But I mostly play PC. And the other half of the answer to the question that you may not have been asking. I am a PC gamer. There's a sniper up there. I'm gonna deal with him first.
Disorganized. Always fighting to survive. This is...
Another win for Spider-Man.
Monthly subscription. Oof. Yuck. You're welcome for the text. Well, yeah, no problem. I just saw the fact that it was a subscription and went, yikes, because... I mean, I say yikes, but then again, I pay subscription for games, so, like, I get it, and it sucks, is what I'm trying to say. It's very expensive? Yeah. And that's unfortunate. I wish that games didn't work that way, but at the same time, I know they want to make money. And it is what it is. It's a great service. Well, as long as you think it's worth it, that's what really matters, right? That's what matters more. That you think it's worth it and that you enjoy it.
Now we got Spider-Man and Roxxon against us. I don't know if we can survive it.
We can, as long as we keep following her.
Hold up. I heard something.
Yeah, so look in that direction.
Spider-Man's here! Hold up. I heard something.
There we go. Just have to get them to look even further away.
Spider-Man or Roxy?
Whoa. Plenty of people almost wiped this out before. He can't hide forever. Someone's covered him.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Either way.
We're gonna wreck you, Spider-Man! Fight us or get lost, Spider-Man! Someone there?
Actually, you know what? Go there. Oh my god, I'm gonna get both of them? No, I want to get one with that. Also, guys, I hope you enjoyed Pika singing his little heart out. He's having a great time.
That did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And primed for smashing.
I haven't not sent a message in a Discord chat in a day now. No way someone sends a message like lol and nothing else. No, I can't say I have.
That was the way to the main auditorium.
Good work, Spider-Man.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator. Like that elevator. If I can lift it.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yeah, no.
Finn, not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
Yeah, you sort of might need to work on the delivery, huh?
Giant armored silo looks promising.
You know, I'm not liking how this looks, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. Looks sort of sus. Wait. Okay, I guess I have to try it first before it becomes active. Amazing Spider-Man story is much more engaging. Well, I mean, you haven't kept up with it, right? So, how can you say, you know?
Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I've never actually played the Amazing Spider-Man game, so I couldn't.
Container's got cables running away from it.
I can't say anything.
No wonder.
You've seen things? Oh, fair enough. I thought you were just saying you.
Can't make a direct connection. Might be able to use that relay node to run a daisy chain.
The hell?
Looks like Finn's making a new mask? Shield? Soon as I find a way around the underground's weapons, she comes up with something new.
Which I guess is sort of the point, though.
Drywall's falling apart.
What is this?
Finn's been making new weapons to deal with me. Guess she told the rest of the underground to keep tabs.
Oh my god. That's so much money.
That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm a Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro. She's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro. Talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole Tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right.
King, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Make the bumps and stuff realistic. That's super cool, then. Like, the fact that they, like, go through the effort and stuff to make it all realistic is awesome.
Hope this is a good idea.
And, like, it sounds super cool, but...
There's the guy 30 blocks away.
Again, the subscription stuff sort of sucks. But it is what it is, right?
3 down. 1 to go.
Got that thing powered on. Right? Right? Oh, this one wasn't... Okay. I hadn't connected that to this. There we go. Now it's powered on.
That sounds promising. Gotta check the supercomputer.
What are we gonna find?
Alright, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So...
Don't mind me just playing with my camera settings.
Blow up the theater?
Bird's doing great. He's just sitting on top of the bookshelf, grooming, preening, you know, doing all sorts of things that birds do.
Theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... How could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm taking the new form. Come on. Crap.
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Glow stick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. I can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
Well...
Here, take 5.
God. Sneaking around is so much fun, but at the same time I also feel like... friends.
Tinker's on her way. She was scouting out other places she could set up her lab. How many labs did she... Who's there?
There's webs over here! Spider-Man! Get back here!
If you give me the new form, we can skip this part.
Well, friends, and I guess he's like a fake gang member. So, friends and fake gang member? No, he's not working for the underground. Finn is. But we're like, with fake... Miles at least has faked signed up for the underground sort of thing. We're not working for them. Yeah. Ouch. Whoa. Ouch. Fudging shield, I mean sword people, man.
Got hands?
Is that all of them? Not anymore. Not anymore. Hello, Pika. It is a shield. Hold on, guys. Pika wants to go in his cage. Down, Pika. Down. Here you go, baby.
Venom tears it apart.
Good. Keep doing that.
Ouch. I mean, I'm sure, like, it's meant to do that, and it did it in the first game, so I'm sure it still does it. It might just be that sometimes it's harder to see. Because it can be very difficult to spot him, to spot the webbing at times.
Okay, now for the new form. Okay, see? No!
Yo, rip. Rip.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Seriously?
What?
I just want to talk!
Just want to talk?
Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance!
You're literally damaging. Like, look at those buildings you're blowing up.
Ran into Finn.
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form. I'm chasing her across Manhattan.
Oh, crap. Okay, how are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you.
Step 2, I'll get back to you.
Back off! This is between me and Roxxon!
And the 50 bajillion people you're hurting.
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so flingy?
It is so cool. I haven't played Arkham Origins, so no spoilers.
It is not going well.
But I do plan on playing the Arkham games.
Explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Tell the truth?
As soon as I catch her.
Bruh.
Tinkerer,
You can't.
Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You want to hear this? I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
Yeah, start to finish, maybe. I don't know. Because I have played Arkham Knight and Arkham City before.
Oh crap! Not good, not good. Hope the ship's okay.
I said step off!
Oh my god.
Why does she invent death wheels?
Yeah, why does she have big death wheels? Oh god. Uh-oh. Scario. He's gotta have a broken... Nah, the suit has shock absorbance. You know?
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
Ah, she's already fudging gone. Really? Really?
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Great. Great.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later.
God. What suit did I unlock this time? Show me the suit! Ah, it's got the bug, it's not showing me the suit!
Now what?
Okay. Okay. I want to see the suit. Show me the suit! No! Okay.
Hey, Uncle Aaron.
Show me. Okay, good. It's showing me suits now. Yo, that suit looks cool. And the Into the Spider-Verse suit. I gotta grab this one. I gotta grab this one. Cause the attached suit to mimic the aesthetic of a different Earth? don't know what that means. Did you see the huge record? No, I didn't. I haven't been paying attention to like the news or anything in ages. You ready to watch again? It is such a good movie. It's so good. Invisible for longer. Take 50% more damage. Doubles length of time they're stunned. Increases the area of effect. Increases. Let's grab. Wait. You can get more things here? Oh my god, I didn't know any of that. Okay, so you have to complete challenges for these. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just everything. Are you free?
Oh my god.
Call you in a few.
It even has the 30 frames a second thing. Look at that!
Or the new form. I guess I should kill some time to Uncle
It
Aaron's
even
place.
has the freaking 24 frames a second animation.
Genki says a street artist named Haley's got a lead on the people messing with
Look at
Harlem.
those frames, guys. But wait, it said it. Okay, look, it says users want to leap into the Spider-Verse and cause the attached suit. So if I change the suit, oh, it basically just means the frame rate of the suit changes. That's all that changes. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's lame. So let's just grab that and then go back to the Spider-Verse suit and it'll be 60 frames, right? Yeah. It's not 30 frames, it's 24 frames. Well, I thought it meant like whatever suit I had equipped would be like a mimic from whatever universe the suit came from. Not like this, only this suit. Y'all could get it back? No. You get that full 60, bro. Just use your imagination, Corey. Use your imagination.
Party.
Oh my god, look at him. He's doing the thing. Everyone's calling you our Spider-Man. My friend Scarlett even wanted a picture with you. Oh. Yeah, do it. Good, Corey, do it.
She can always request it in the app. Genki said you could help me find the guys messing with Harlem?
They're working out of a shipping center near the river. I followed them after they tried to mess with the King's Day parade.
You followed them? It's dangerous. And brave. I'll go there. Try to shut them down.
Thanks for looking out. Try not to die. God, I want to learn sign language. I really do. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Hey man, Haley told me where to find our criminal friends' setup. Hoping I could shut down however they're communicating with their boss.
I'll check nearby cell phone towers, do some network surveillance, see if I can figure it out so we can cut the connection.
Dope. Call you when I'm there.
No! I think that's a horrible idea and you should go die in a hole. I'm kidding, of course. I still think it's a horrible idea. And I'm also going to change the suit because, again, I really should have gotten the 2099 suit, I think. You know what? Let's use this suit for a while. The 2077 suit? Ah, yeah, sure. Let me just change games real quick because I can play that one. You know, that was a joke. Yeah, I can play change games. It's cool.
Genki, guys are definitely set up here. Gonna clear them out.
I really do just want to go back to the classic,
See if I
though.
can shut down this whole operation.
Happy punching, Spider-Man.
Happy punching. Well,
Talk to the big guy today? They're supposed to hop on a call with them in a few. Not your fault the kid spider showed you not to eat that yet.
Siesta time.
Got a body here. We're not alone.
Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean I get the remasters?
Heard the boss is getting desperate. Threatened to choke Ryan.
If you play the Batman games, you're lucky because you get the remasters. No, why do I get the remasters? Yeah, no, but I don't... No, I'm not going to buy the games again, though. I already have the games. I don't want to buy them again. You know what I mean? Why would I want to buy them again when I already own the games?
The boss gets taken out, thrown in isolation. Who takes over? Why? You looking for a promotion? Think you could do any better? Nah. Boss gets shut down.
I mean, I've got EA Play Pro. So I own some of the games, and then others I have available because of subscription or whatever. It is Origin Access. They changed the name of it to EA Play Pro. It's the same thing, they just changed the name. What? I'm sorry, did they just spawn another guy? That's rigged? I'm sorry, that's cheating? They just spawned a new one on me.
I think I'm safe.
Look around to be sure.
Out for the count.
He's mine.
Oh my god. I'm waiting. Ouch! You're trying to think how to type this? You keep telling yourself that, bud. Ouch. Theo, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Come here.
Ouch. The 390, the suit is shock absorbent. Play the scene with what's absorbing the impact? Well, you see, the underwear looks like it's it's just underwear, but what it really is the entire suit with his skin tone.
It's a bad day to mess with us.
That's what it is, clearly.
I got him.
No, you don't. Ow, he does. But not anymore.
Okay. Now to get inside.
How do I get inside?
Gotta be a way inside.
Aha. Ronald, hello, welcome. Wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. What's up? How are people doing today? How are things? If I haven't asked you how you are, how are you?
Do not push button. I'm gonna push it.
Sugar lemonade, nice. Well, I guess we're pushing the button.
Whoa. Hey, pulled network data. Webcam calls to the raft are definitely coming from here.
So cut the network connection, brick the computer, no more boss giving them orders.
Exactly.
Corey, you good?
Ground basement hideout where they planned all their takedown
A dentist appointment because braces, that went well. Nice. I'm glad you're feeling happier, Ronald. I'm glad. That's cool. The best thing when you're like having a great day and everything's going well for you. That's like goals.
Beast North, Caleb's barbershop, the power plant, everywhere they've targeted.
Pika, don't do that.
Money, land, control.
Don't do that, Pika.
This guy wants everything.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Stop. Oh, hi there, everyone. Pika. Hello. Oh, nope. There he goes. He doesn't care. Fudge, I keep forgetting Christmas is, like, not even a week away, guys. Christmas is less than a week away. I haven't processed it yet. I haven't.
They're trying to find me. This is why Pete's always telling me to keep the mask on.
I don't know what that is, Corey. Oh, okay, so it's for games that where you can name things like Pokemon or like games where you can actually physically name something. That's what the reward's for. For other games, I just turn off redemption. So if you go and actually try to redeem it now, it'll say not in stock. That's because I've turned it off. I just can't be stuffed actually going into the Twitch settings and like disabling them and then re-enabling them. Like, it's just easier for me to just say it's out of stock. But that's what that's for. Find him, kill him. Of
I
course.
think I'll take this off their hands.
The non-toxic. Wait, what's toxic about Pepe?
These guys really don't care who gets hurt.
Huh?
As long as their boss gets what he wants.
Am I out of the loop on something?
Even without pulling off the bank heist, their boss is loaded.
Who is their boss? That's the other thing. We'll find out.
Can you help me run a hybrid attack?
Sure, but first try V-A-N-E-S-S-A.
Vanessa?
If this setup belongs to who I think it does...
It worked. It's Fisk.
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, crap.
Fisk?
A child playing dress-up, pretending to be Spider-Man.
Yeah, but what's bad about
I can
that?
sever the connection from here. Just keep him talking.
Fisk. I stop what you're doing in Harlem. You're done in my neighborhood.
Your neighborhood? How touching. You'll learn that when you cross me, the people you want to protect are the ones who suffer.
What do you mean, Corey?
What did that mean?
How about no?
I don't know. But we have to find out.
I should head back to the park. Tell Haley I took care of these guys.
Okay, I guess we're heading back to the park and we're gonna tell Haley we took care of those guys.
Miles, Haley texted me. Fisk's guys are attacking CJ Walker Park.
To get your lemonade.
Some were scattered around the neighborhood. You gotta hurry, man. They're going after people at the party.
Tell Haley I'm on my way.
Oh no, not Haley. We can't have our sign language person in harm's way.
Should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Yeah, get out of my neighborhood, you scrub lords. Ow. Oh yeah? You're taking me down? Doesn't seem like you're doing a good enough job of it.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, you mean like that? Don't let me web you like that? Words? Ah, oh, just a whole truckload of reinforcements. I was just one strong tough guy. Come on now.
back for that!
Miles, just heard from Haley. She got everybody out in time. They're hiding in a deli nearby.
I was worried when I didn't see them. Tell Haley to keep everyone there.
Venom Power OP. It's super cool. I love it. Whoops.
Harlem's tougher than you on your best day. Here, catch.
Let's see how you fight, kid.
Oh my god, there are just more of them. They just keep showing up. Oh no, I tried to dodge that. There goes my 70+ combo. Feels bad, man.
Didn't you hear? Spider-Man's looking out for Harlem.
Well, that went well. Except for the one hit I took that broke my combo.
Don't worry about it.
There's been a Spider-Man protecting New York since I was a kid. But to have one here who cares about me, my home. Wow, Peter Parker cares.
It's my home too.
She's gonna give us her scarf? But you need the scarf. That's your scarf. In case you get cold while you're swinging. It looks better on you than it did on me. Oh!
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
That's adorable. I love that. I love that. I love that. Did not even hug. Oh my god, we get to wear it too. Kickstarter happened a few years ago for an umbrella that claimed to protect you from the rain by just air. Why? I don't know why people would do that. Winter suit. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I'm wearing this all the
Done
time.
in Harlem thanks to us. And don't say no, Miles, thanks to you.
Okay, you're right.
Hand knitted. I don't know.
How's it feel to be Harlem's friendly neighborhood Spider-Man?
Not gonna lie, pretty good.
Oh, almost forgot to tell you. Danica Hart heard what we've been up to.
Uh-oh.
She wants me to come on her show.
That's
What?
awesome. You nervous?
Nervous?
But how'd they know it was you?
Oh crap, what should I wear?
I don't think it matters. Since it's a podcast.
Welcome back, Locke.
What if she can hear that I'm wearing sweatpants? What if she wants to hop on webcam? Oh my god, I gotta get ready. Bye.
Oh my god, Genki. Hello, return. I am Ronil.
Meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there.
What does Uncle Aaron
What
want?
do I do about Finn? Try talking to her again? I could meet her somewhere. The Science Center or Trinity Church? No. She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
Well, she'll go in your fully decked. She'll go in her fully decked out fudging like uniform or whatever. Like you'll try to meet her, but she'll just be there as fudging, Tinkerer. We gotta stop this crime.
Stop me if you've heard this. Spider-Man chases villain through city. Millions of dollars of property damage fallen. We're still tallying up the damage from Rhino's rampage. Then the bridge disaster. And now it seems the Junior Menace decided to go for the hat trick with his new frenemy, the Tinkerer. I say those two should get a...
Really intimidating name. There we go, I completed all the things.
Gonna be cleaning up escaped convicts for a minute, methinks.
Mess around her. Oh my god. No, I'd prefer to be deaf because my entire life is video games. Not being able to see would really suck. Oh my god, guys, you can't just spam the bot. You can't just spam the bot with those smileys. Having said that, though, being deaf isn't like, you know, great either. And then Locke comes in with the sad days. Having any sort of disability would just suck. That's all I'm saying. Like, no need. I don't think there's a need to compare which is which. Yeah, none of it's great. Or which, not which is better, but you know, whatever. Okay, so it's there. The question is, how do we get in? Oh, fudge! What? They've seen me? That arrow is so misleading. But no, it's not like that though. Because there would be people who would rather be blind than deaf. You know, it's... It sounded like that's sort of what you meant? Yeah, he stuck to the wall. Oh, fudge. What? Seems to be fine. What? There we go.
Corporate kidnapping squad down.
Bananakin a Skywalker? What? Eh? Anyway, we have upgrades I can do. I think the holo drone, do I really? Increases the damage done, increases the remote knockout capacity. I don't really use them. Whatever. Upgrade for the sake of upgrading, I think. More damage, doubles length of time. No, increases the area of effect.
Getting close to the docks. Hope Uncle Aaron's there. Should text Genki.
There we go.
Yep, this is it.
Hey, got your text. Good news. I can access Roxxon security through the signals your suit is picking up.
You never cease to amaze, my man.
Jared, you there? I'm trying to fix the generator.
Poor dude. Poor dude.
I'm in.
Oh, that's what that
Security,
does.
you're mine. I can open that door for you, but it needs power. Got it. I'm opening the door.
Does he have shock absorption? No.
Hey,
he's very
I found
much
something while I was
knocked
poking around
out.
security. This is the lab where they noticed people were getting sick around Newform.
Did anyone ever say, hey, maybe we should rethink this whole new form thing?
Yeah. Rick Mason.
Oh.
Oh.
I think we're shutting this place down.
And not a moment too soon.
What's in here? Looks like security? Where they dump stuff they've confiscated.
The link didn't come from my team. We didn't know new form makes people sick. I'm gonna let you rephrase that. We didn't know about the baseless rumor. Thank you. Now turn off the mics and let's talk about how we contain this.
Wait, how do I get in?
That's my way out of here.
Am I really just meant to smash open a window and hope they don't hear me? I can't. Oh, shoot! I can just do this. Oh, I was meant to do that.
Good thing I have camo.
Well, okay then. Yeah, exactly, Corey. Like, I don't believe for a second. I don't believe for a second that Batman doesn't kill anyone. Like, have you seen his freaking Batmobile? He has freaking machine guns on it. Sorry, riot suppression weapons and missile launcher? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, we were in the vents with a bunch of, a bunch of fans, but, you know. Whoops. Can't let him alert anyone that we're here. Lurking around. I hope this is safe.
Wish it was always this easy.
Oh my god. Somehow I got away with that.
Comms check, RX-43.
Really? Comms check? Woo! I guess we're doing well. Oh my god, how many?
Whatever it takes.
They just got like 50 bajillion more people, why? I'm trying to stealthily take them all out and they're like, you know what, he's succeeding. Add more enemies.
Time, bro.
Like, really? Look at them all!
These underground kids don't stand a chance.
I got a man down.
They are dead. No, they've just been knocked out. That's all. That's all. They've just been knocked out. It's fine.
En route now.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Another one bites the dust.
They've just been a little knocked out. It's fine.
Neutralize the target.
Neutralize the target.
Siesta time.
Watch your six. He's gotta be here.
Oh, that was electrified. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's fine. Are there really only 2 enemies left? I want to make sure of this. Yep, that's it. That's all of them.
Time to drain the reactor.
Look at me go. They can take 10 tons of metal coming 50 miles an hour to your head. Oh, absolutely. I've answered the problem. Oh, what's up, Irregular? Why is it going to be so full of decorations?
That will never not suck.
That powered the lab down. You should probably get out of there. Through that office.
Please don't come to life, creepy Roxxon armor.
Yeah, that would be really real bad if it came to life.
Could see if there's some Roxxon dirt in that computer before I head out.
Yes?
Hey, Roxxon. There is a rumor going around that new form makes our people sick. Now, come on, guys. Of course that's not happening. And if it were, we would take care of you.
Of course. I
Without
believe you.
Nothing gets made.
I believe you.
No plaza, and no future. And I gotta tell you guys, that future right now is at risk. So before you decide to spread what's really just a malicious lie, think again.
But isn't that what a Christmas tree
You
is?
cool?
Isn't that just what a Christmas tree is, Corey?
We're here for you.
Sometimes it feels like Krieger's competing on America's Most Evil.
Yours is white lights? What sort of Christmas tree is just white lights? I'm sorry, Corey, but you're the boring one here. Most lights are RGB. Most Christmas trees. Shame on you. Nah, shame on you.
No joke.
I don't know. The underground made it their favorite pastime.
True.
Seriously though, what kind of a friend would I be if I didn't help shut down the occasional toxic...
I've never seen a Christmas tree before. I've never seen a Christmas tree before. I've seen all sorts of Christmas trees.
What's in that club Rick was talking about?
I don't think we're dressed for that.
Huh?
I gotta call you back.
Oh, hey, Prowler. Sup?
Alright, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Then, Roxxon, underground, it's just a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed. And you're a superhero.
Is horrible? I love it, Corey. I love it.
You still making beats?
In comparison to the movie. What movie?
Work-life balance, kid.
Into the Spider-Verse,
Most
of
important
course.
thing.
I'm dumb.
Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day.
Look, Corey, it's fine. My brain doesn't work. Mixtape?
How come I never heard about this?
Because we never finished.
Bruh.
We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us. But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take
Have
your
fun,
mind
enjoy
off
your
work.
cousins being over, Irregular. Enjoy the lurk.
Okay.
Enjoy things.
What do
And
I
I'll catch you later.
Load that up. I'll walk you through it. I'll set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves?
This was in my playbook before you even born, young blood.
Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
I'm gonna get copyrighted
Scan the
on it.
holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. Now try and find the original sound and grab a clean sample. Need to be a little closer to get your levels right. Not a match though. Keep looking.
Huh? No, Corey, I'm not just because you told me to. I'm not gonna.
I like that.
Well, no, I can't because I didn't get it on PS4. But I actually could, because Australian consumer law is a lot better than American consumer law, and I absolutely could get a refund. But I don't want to, because I'm enjoying the game.
Dope.
So I'm gonna keep it.
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
None of your business. Oh, he's gonna be there. You idiot! You just invited him!
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
You don't have to protect me.
Exactly, Kurt. Exactly.
Someone should.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was...
Because I will play the game again. Because I like the game, because I want to actually...
Too different. Finish the tape.
You know?
All the samples.
Play the game again?
Story. Promise.
But I want to play the game again after I've beaten it. It's something that I'll be playing, like, if they actually fix the problems and fix the bugs and make it, like, with patches, make it a better game.
Trinity Church.
Then I'm gonna want to keep playing it.
Tinker
like,
is yours. But leave the boy alone.
You know, if I'm okay with the game still, if I still enjoy it, if I still had fun with it, even regardless of all the problems, I'm not just gonna refund just because I can. You know? I didn't even refund No Man's Sky, and look how that turned out. Fudging fantastic.
Man, I needed that. I was beat. Okay. I'm gonna call
And also, you want to know why No Man's Sky recovered? You want to know why No Man's Sky recovered? It recovered because there were still people who believed them, and maybe I didn't believe in them necessarily, I just didn't really care for refunding the game. But they couldn't have made all those amazing changes without any money. Because if you have no money, you can't do work, and the company fudging dies. You know? The more money they get, the more resources they can put into fixing their broken product. You know? And also, I don't blame the devs for what happened. It was fudging management, probably. Like, you can just tell the devs were screwed over. Not that the money is going to them, but whatever.
Nobody. That's who.
I don't love ohm meters. It reminds me of physics in university and how I hated it.
Me and Finn could definitely use your advice.
No, the CD Projekt Red
Things were a lot
devs.
simpler back then.
Like, I don't know how much money they're seeing from the final version. I feel like they just got
Mom?
paid for the work they did, and that's it, right?
Yankee? Anyone home? Think it's just me. Mom's room's starting to look like Mom's room.
No, that's not true. I feel like if it was bug-free and if it actually had the features they promised it would have, it would have been fantastic. The problem was all the features were cut. It's not Game of the Year. It is absolutely not Game of the Year. They screwed up so bad with it.
Had a protest back in the day.
It had so many problems and issues, and I think it's lost Game of the Year chance. It's lost its chance. That's not to say it won't ever be a good game. It could, if they actually fixed all the bugs and they brought it back up to the standard with all the features they promised would be in it, it could be fantastic. But it won't be Game of the Year. They've lost their chance for Game of the Year. Because it certainly didn't release a Game of the Year.
Crowded with me, Mom, and Genki all here.
So many things. The RPG aspect of the game, the storylines that you pick having an influence throughout the whole game, they basically do nothing. I don't know, things like freaking AI and next-gen RPG. It's not next-gen, it's fudging like 2 gens behind. You know, they cut so much stuff that they promised. You could look in the trailers and see a lot of things that they had in the trailers that just aren't present in the game. They should have just delayed for another 2 years? No, because they delayed for too long. They wouldn't have done it.
Hard to think of Ma as a little kid.
Money, Corey. Money. They had to get in for those next-gen console and Christmas sales. There was no way. No way.
A little music would be nice.
No, let's not music. Let's not have music. Where's the no music option? Where's the no music option?
Never gonna get tired of this one.
I actually can't back out of this without picking something. You're kidding. No, because they still made a ton of money from it, and that's what management cares about. Like, yeah, the studio looks fudging screwed over, and like, no, like people have lost their faith in them, but it's okay because they made money, and that's what the investors care for. They got what they wanted. Not that I'm a cynic, but you know. God dang it! Now that I'm carrying this thing, I have to actually put it in and risk copyright. God dang it, guys! I'm gonna go to prison for DMCA strike. Okay, time to leave. Time to leave before I get struck. Oh, hey, what's this?
No way she's gonna lose.
How is that similar? And no, I don't want to talk about this. Let's not. Let's not. Oh, come on, Miles. Anyone could have seen you do that. Anyone could have seen you do that, Miles.
Something's weakening emergency responder communication.
Whoops.
Should check it out.
Chopper malfunction. You know what? I want to do this.
Helicopter out of control. I gotta get there.
I want to do this. Got Keanu Reeves. I mean, I don't really. I'm gonna be honest, and probably like risk getting a lot of hate for this. I don't particularly care too much for Keanu Reeves. I don't see what all the hype is about him. No, it's not that I don't like him as an actor. I think he's really good. I think he did such a good job with Johnny Silverhand and everything. I really like the work he does. I just don't really have that same like love and stuff that people seem to do.
I can't! Someone's jammed the controls!
Radio hack. Need to trace the signals. 3 of them.
No, I get it, but that's sort of his thing, you know?
Get him away from the transmitter!
Not letting you crash your helicopter in Manhattan.
That is not at all the ability I wanted to use. Hey, bud. Oh, they're so dead.
Time to worry about the transmitter.
Yeah, but that's his thing again. Like, you can not like it, and that's fair, but.
Not one. Need to find the other 2.
Anton, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. She's webbed to the side of the building somehow.
Underground down, transmitter next.
Checks notes, I love that. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Checks notes.
One more.
I don't know why I found that so funny.
Hey man, you good up there?
Still don't have control, but it's not fighting me.
Oh, fudge. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can see it happen, but like sometimes you're like, there's no way that it even matters. There's no way that getting stuck to the side even matters, you know? Especially when I literally threw that one person at the ground. Peekaboo! My bird's being adorable. Now, there's a challenge thing here.
You should get out of here. Consider it repayment.
And we're clear. Score 1 for Spider-Man. All right. Time to call Finn.
Less than 30 seconds? No, not time to call Finn. We're doing this, Spider-Boy.
Howdy, Miles. This challenge tests your point launch skills.
God, I miss that uniform. That outfit.
The prompt to begin. You got this.
Oh, I'm ready for this. Let's boogie.
How about some point launch practice? That's it. The point launch is an essential spider skill. When you got a motor, web swinging will get you there, but point launching will get you there now.
Starting to work up a sweat.
Come on. No!
Keep going. You're almost there.
I was so close to gold as well. I was not close to gold at all.
That you were going to be spectacular, Miles, and you delivered. Hit a point launch just right, and you'll accelerate like crazy. Super helpful when chasing, especially.
Okay. So now I have this. No, I don't. I have that. Okay. Why is silver the same as bronze? It wasn't? Bronze was for less than a minute. Pretty sure. Not bad. Press X when landing on an enemy during Venom Dash to perform a free Venom jump. Ooh. No, I swear it was a minute, not 45 seconds, right? I don't know. Daniel, hello, wee woo, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
That I would know anything about that.
Welcome, welcome.
Man, no shame in chasing.
No, it's greater than 45. That's what it is. It's greater than 45. There you go. We were both wrong.
All right. Time to call Finn. Hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn, hey, we need to talk. In person.
Alligator.
Lie to me again?
Same, Daniel.
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me, fine. I'll see you there.
At least she's willing to meet. Okay, Trinity Church. Let's go.
Grade 1 terms. What?
I think I can find a better use for this. Making a weapons deal out in the open like that? Pretty bold.
Is he gone? He better be gone.
Yeah, I'm gone.
I do not like this. Can't let the fight run.
I'm gone.
Back off, Spider. He's like a freaking ghost or something. Dodge this.
Oh my god.
Gonna bash your skull in. Taking you down.
Bye, guys. You the guys just stand there? There we go. Got them all. Lupika.
Be a lesson.
What are you doing?
Just don't do it again. Cool?
Yeah, down. My bird's just not sure what he's doing, guys. Don't mind my bird.
Cops will deal with this. Wonder if this is how Dad felt after a case.
Wait, I wanna land on this. Look at those reflections. I've seen better. I've seen better. You just kept walking? Wait, what? They didn't go to school there, need to be smart. I'm so confused by what you're saying, Corey. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, my bird? I see. I mean, my bird is very intelligent though, so careful. Am I hiding something from you? Yeah. I am, in fact, a male. I'm sorry. What? I don't know what I'm saying.
An app user just posted that a donation stand's being robbed.
Charity! This stand is for donating, not stealing.
Mind your own business, Spider-Man.
Oh my god, look at all that. I just hit them all. That was so cool. Ah, fudge you.
Give me your thing. Taking you out.
Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
I can't thank you enough, Spider-Man.
Again, I don't see the problem, Corey. You seem to think there's just there are issues and there just aren't, you know? Sure thing, Locke. Enjoy the runs. I hope you do well. Yeah, something about low amps, something. Volts don't kill you, amps do something. They're fine.
What you're inciting about your journalistic integrity?
More than some.
Because your campaign against Roxxon is baffling to an actual journalist.
Oh my god, this isn't a debate. This is just attacking her.
Attacking the young, unproved vigilante who keeps causing problems in Harlem.
What? You twist everything Spider-Man does into something malicious while simultaneously excusing everything Roxxon does wrong. All Spider-Man needs for you to support him is to get a better PR department.
The only problem Spider-Man fixes are the ones he causes. I won't praise the arsonist for putting out his fire. Meanwhile, Roxxon built a beautiful plaza in a failing neighborhood.
By tearing down homes and businesses, our new Spider-Man is proving that Harlem isn't the failure Roxxon makes it out to be. And you, Mr. Jameson, for someone who claims to love New York, you sure do seem to hate New Yorkers.
Dankest!
You are clearly emotional, young lady, so I'm invoking the mercy rule on this debate. Jared, shut it down. And whose idea was it to debate a teenager? There are no good optics to destroying a child. Get the car. I need a hot stone massage.
Hello? Hello?
Oh my god. JJ. Jay. Spider-Man is legally allowed to roam streets and beat people to hell, but I can't beat up anyone without getting in trouble. Oh, I see. You're a JJJ fan, are you?
Nailed it. Then
Ooh.
upgraded her swim goggles with sonar and a heads-up display.
Yo, I want a heads-up display. I want a heads-up display on my goggles that I never use. Oh, I have an upgrade with gadgets. Hold up. There we go. Wait, what's this? Sound samples. Right, of course. Nothing X-rays clothes, because that's not how X-rays work. I hope you understand that's not how X-rays work, right? Yeah, I'll spoil the fun. I just realized after all this time my camera takes up the freaking app, the map, which, whoops, oh well.
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat
Writing,
you.
hello, wee, how are you?
I
Hope
need
you're
you
doing
to look
well.
the other
Welcome,
way.
welcome.
Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
Yes.
So
Yes.
did I. Why'd you pick here?
My dad brought us to that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember?
She doesn't remember at all.
Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually. What?
Rhino has what now? I'm sorry, did Roxxon just give Rhino armor? He's red, that means he's bad. Oh no, it's anti-venom. System error, that'd be about right. Oh, we dead.
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you. I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
Is he not checked to see who we are?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
Whoa! That's not cool.
right?
That's not cool.
Is I'm gonna. Wow. That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot.
Ah, that's hot.
I'm gonna get that mask off you. And I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid? That smells like money.
Fudging jerk.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it.
It's
Get her
it.
to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Ow! Oof! Ow! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Am I gonna get a new power now too?
Whoa.
Take that chair!
Are you okay? They were gonna kill you.
The only good part of the movie, not Spy Kids, Spy movie with kids. I see. I'm very confused, Corey, but sure. Sure.
Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Yeah, they really did. They were like, you know what? We don't need you. This is to look dramatic and evil. Ow, I just hurt my neck doing that. I have regrets. Also, my camera is lagging and I don't know why.
Instead of giving them to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxanne surprises me anymore.
You okay?
It's Call of
I will
Duty
be,
time.
once
Fudge
we're
no.
out.
But yeah,
I'm
I
shutting
hate that
off
this is
security
lagging.
cams. Can you check that computer?
There's no reason for it. I have played Payday 2. I used to love it. Used to.
There's the exit. Through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
No, it's can I upgrade my webcam's
to
RAM?
escape the security.
No, it's because I'm using
Go down
NVIDIA
to the floor,
Broadcast.
See what we're dealing with.
The reflection is so good. Like, it reflects in his suit. In the suit as well, Conaton. If you look in the suit, you can see reflection.
Venom worked in the cell.
Like, hold on. Let's get a better...
I can find whatever.
This is really not a great environment to, like, for an example. But, like, if you look right in the shoulder, that's real-time ray tracing as well. That's how good it is. More like, I don't like how they made, like, 50 bajillion DLC thingamajigs for money.
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
Oh god, how do I pronounce your name? Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
That security door is
Pup?
the way out, but I'll
Pup?
have to hack a few terminals to
You?
disable the alarm.
I'll handle
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Security cameras.
I hope you're doing well.
South wing. Rhino probably turned them off. Heard he wanted to question the prisoners. Bet that other guy could get him.
Yeah, exactly. It's much easier to implement and it's saved
There's two more ahead.
Did Rhino track them?
No, he's just a...
it's not specifically that it's like better, it's just the fact that it can be done in real time rather than take forever. Just say, Pup, awesome. How are you doing, Pup? I hope you're doing well.
Word of advice. Watch what you say around Creep.
I noticed. Seen him go through 3 different assistants in less than a month.
Last thing we need's another security leak.
Uh-oh, that's a danger. Oh, shoot. They didn't never spot me.
Spider-Man and Tinkerer. We should just get rid of them.
Krieger's always...
They look so peaceful knocked out.
RX-97, report in.
Oh,
He's not
great.
responding. Get eyes on his
Doing
position
that
now.
thing again.
Full duty at the plaza yet? They're working overtime to get that.
Come on, both of you, walk in.
I'm on rotation coming up. Seems like the whole future of the company's staked on
Wind's clear. That'll leave.
Yeah, no one notices. No one notices.
Guess we're going in loud.
Oh, really? Oh my god, I failed because one guy's left up. Whoops. And that doesn't knock them out because I'm in combat suddenly. Oh, it's probably because I didn't like actually attach it to a thing. That would make sense. God dang it! I'm trying to be cool.
Got a visual.
Hey. Oh no, I wanted to grab the shield, not the other person. That's dumb. There we go. Stillian, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We are back, sure thing, Corey. Spooder Miles does whatever his scarf wants. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them.
I'm shorting the mag lock. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it.
Over this way, got it.
Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. Hey, Roxxon's stealing your stuff.
From what I hear, you are too.
Thanks
for that, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
More info on Rhino.
I know he says he wants out of that suit, but let's face it, the metal onesie is the only reason anyone gives a damn about him. Just upgrade his armor. If we help him smash Kid Spider, he'll forget all about wanting out.
There's nobody this guy won't manipulate.
God dang.
Notes about Roxxon independent contractors.
We need an outside partner to track Tinker and Spider-Man for us. Tombstone's off the grid. Black Cat's gone straight-ish. What about the guy in the purple? What did he go by?
Yeah, that's a good point, Stellian. He's just sitting there waiting, like listening to this, and he's typing. What's he typing?
Purple.
That's so dumb. You've got a great point. Why?
No way.
Wait, guy in purple?
Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing the little community service.
Yeah, because that
Get away
works.
with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do. Okay, really. Why Tinkerer?
It's a nickname from Rick. When he was teaching me to repair stuff in the shop, he'd call me the Little Tinkerer. I don't know. Makes me think of him.
I never heard that story. I like it.
Sorry guys, we're having a bird break. Oh.
You know, if we work together, we could do a lot of good for New York.
Yeah, but only if we figured out how to trust each other.
What? To be fair, you're killing people.
Working with the Underground.
And I still can't believe I actually thought you wanted to join them.
She has a point. Wait. Is there more talking to do? There's no more talking.
I can't let them go until I have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
What?
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel, so clearly there's something going on there.
The Prowler gave them the info. Uncle betrayed them.
Leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Oh, just a minute, guys.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man.
Miles, good work there. You did it.
I've seen things. New form making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man. But it's kind of an invite-only party.
God, I don't like this Simon dude.
Uncle Aaron. No. Wait.
that the reason we got captured?
No, it's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this. You led me into a trap.
Not on purpose.
Listening to you.
Finn, no.
Just a bit, man.
There
Just a
has
bit.
to
Just
be
a
an
bit.
Explanation. I didn't know this would happen.
Just say it. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, Stallion. Just a minute, guys. Again. Okay, moving on. And I don't know, Stallion. I didn't even know.
They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do.
That's what I can do.
There. We got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery.
What's that gonna do for us?
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They built engines for their APCs in here. Hey, I can raise and lower that crane. Is that useful?
There we go.
Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
I think I do too. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. No fear.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine.
Oh.
Crap. Laser shorted out.
Of course it
Think
did.
I can reroute power.
That's not...
The laser shorted, but it still works. Needs a new power source.
Those nodes can work, if I can find power.
Hmm. It's a pretty big if.
That glass is in the way.
Just destroy the glass then. Or fudging not?
There's a node on that crane.
Yes, I understand. Whoops. Laser-powered engines, you expect me to believe it?
So my webs reach the laser.
Oh, shoot, I didn't even notice that had a thing on top of it. Okay, well now I can do this super easy.
Nice. Webs are conducting electric.
I didn't know that had a thing on top.
Use the laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
I don't know, Miles, it seems mighty sketch.
Get down!
Let's go. Almost out.
That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
Bro.
Alright, I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
Wait, what, Stillian?
One
What?
thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Finn, I...
Get this door open!
I won't hold forever.
Go!
What do you mean, go? I'm not just going? I'm sorry, does that detect our camouflage now?
Lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures.
Yep, it would.
They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
Let your guard down.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Wait, so you're going to do his homework? How
Those
dare?
webs are holding the
Don't
door.
do that.
Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
Don't do it. He has to do his own homework. Oh, fudge.
They know you're here. They're calling reinforcements.
Guess I'm doing this the loud way.
This one.
I see it.
Like that.
He won't. But you shouldn't do it.
You shouldn't have come here. Neutralize Spider-Man.
There. Got it.
Really? He thinks I can't take much more? Bruh, I can go all day. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice I was having a thing fired at me. Oh my god! Okay, that was a mistake. He quits. Nope. Should just do the work. Oh, and I'm dead. It was the fact that I tried to hit them all and their shields just redirected the energy back at me. That's what it was. That's what killed me. From the moment that happened, I was done.
Try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I could still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
That time, bro. You good in there?
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
Whoops. The teachers will know you're writing? Yeah, exactly. So make him do it himself. It's pretty simple. Don't do your child's homework for him. I mean, this is just coming from someone who was sick of other people in, like, school telling me, like, asking me to do their work for them or help them with their homework. Like, fudge, no, do it yourself. Like, I was that kid and I was sick of it.
It looks so peaceful, not that.
Like, I never did it. Never. So eventually they just stopped asking me because I knew I wouldn't.
I know you don't trust me.
You're right, I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back. And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know they deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? Promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles.
Well.
You need to start accepting that.
Then, I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start accepting that.
Yeah, exactly.
Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line.
Exactly, Stellian. He needs to do it himself. Come on now, bud. I think I got them all. The cinematic camera really convinced me.
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way.
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of two vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way.
Okay, it clearly just skipped half a conversation there.
I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait.
Waiting.
All the current new from Project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and
Leak
creators'
it.
names on everything.
Leak it.
This would destroy Roxxon.
Upload it. Freaking Rhino, man.
You like my new collar? Immune to your little...
Yeah, that seems a little odd, doesn't it? Actually, now that you've pointed out.
Now, they finish this!
Oh shoot, we're working together. I like this.
You handle Rhino, I'll take the guard.
But really?
Go for a ride. We need to break his armor.
I will give you good death.
A good death. I think that's version of a compliment. Damage his armor. You keep getting up, I'll keep knocking you down.
Oh, but I only need to knock you down once.
Oh no, his horn! His horn's gone! Oh, he's not gonna pick that up, is he? Oh my god! He absolutely did.
Maybe if I charge the engines. Actually, you take this. Guess Roxxon didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed the new armor.
He can't poke me. Yep.
Permanently. I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how it works.
And that is why you will lose.
God dang it. I hate how that still hits me.
Get off of me!
Making progress. His armor's wearing down.
The knees are open.
God dang it.
Escape us that easily.
Oh my god. I don't have the freaking power to charge it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here.
Roxxon will never let you go.
Stop resisting. Got hands? Check. His armor's looking a little shabby.
There we go. Welcome back, Corey. These only surface wings, right? Came apart like Lego, it really did. It's like, what's even the point?
Roxxon armor's disabled. You're up. On it.
We're at this part of the game? Yeah, we're at this part of the game.
Ready for some Jackie's Pop, big guy?
I do not like you. This woman is...
Sleepy Alexi? Ready for
Finish her.
I do not. Sleepy.
He's punch drunk. Lay into him. He's down and almost out.
I still have...
Am I finishing it tonight? I don't know how close or far I am from the end. That's the problem.
We're gonna rip you apart. She might actually...
No, that was an actual, thank god.
End this fast.
You do? Well, no spoilers. I'm not finishing tonight, well then I'm not finishing tonight. Like, unless I can finish it in like the next half hour, 45 minutes, no.
Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back.
Oh, she's gonna make sure. Upload. Upload.
The right way.
Upload.
You know, Krieger told
Nah, Corey.
Your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Oh, you.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
Oh, Jeebus.
Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
God dang it.
Finn! What the hell?
Supreme King.
Screwed up the bridge! Destroyed my lab! Got me kidnapped! Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
Oh my god, imagine going from like really close childhood friends to murder.
Dead.
Can't keep... I need help.
Oh my god, his mum's gonna find him, isn't she? Fudge, words, pronouns, what are they? What are pronouns?
Washcloth, some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó?
Uh-oh!
What are you wearing?
Cosplay, mum.
I have to tell you something.
Literally, you had one job, Miles. Let no one know. Now who knows? Everyone.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this?
Well, you see.
Those talks we had, how to keep yourself safe. But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles.
Also, now, of
That's
course,
all
this
a
is like
hero
super
really
bright
is.
again.
Someone who's brave for the people they love.
And now it's... Why does it want to do so bright?
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Let me just casually turn it to its
Gloria's
side.
handling Feast, and Gabe's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside.
I literally just
You remember
turned
what
the
you
ring light to its side, and I'm like, you know what? This is better now.
You stay safe.
Well.
Someone used an emote command. Calm down. Calm down,
I'm telling
Corey.
people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store a new form. Maybe you could hack Oscorp surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out.
Your mom texted. She's working on this building, then heading down the block to evacuate people closer to the plaza first.
You still gonna help?
Totally. Soon as I find Finn's latest new form setup.
What do you think I should say to Finn when I find her?
I don't know, man. Get the new form from her.
That's a you problem,
Then you can offer
Spidey.
the olive branch.
Yeah.
FFZ's basically another, it's another thing sort of like BTTV that adds emotes and stuff. So that's what it is. It's just another thing.
Depends how long it takes Finn to finish making the new form explosive.
Yes,
You're
yes,
right.
yes, that.
I should
It's
get
that.
moving. Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people
Yeah,
need help.
it's way too bright, and I don't understand why freaking... It's got auto white balance. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Your back hurts. Like, world's press. Like, look, if I... Okay, let me do a thing. If I... Where the fudge is my NVIDIA broadcast? Okay. Turn off background removal. It's like super laggy for whatever reason. It doesn't have to be, right? It shouldn't be laggy is what I'm trying to say. But if I turn this off, because fudge it, and I swap scenes, so I'll be back in a moment, just a moment. Okay, and now I'm here, and I do this thing. Wait, why is that so freaking bright though? Why is it? See, now it's just ridiculously bright, but now I can turn it down. There we go. In those strange places, Spider-Man walked through the building, but it wasn't snowing. I'm so confused right now with the core. Not gonna lie. I'm so confused. I have no clue what you're on about. Unpause my game? Well, I paused it because I was messing around with settings and stuff. You know? Because the camera was lagging and I couldn't deal with it.
Folks. The long presage storm.
Yeah, I understand it's snowing.
One heck of a blizzard.
That's because it's Christmas.
Blowing in. Make sure you're stocked up on supplies. My loyal listeners will already have plenty of Jameson's jerky, guaranteed to last longer than radioactive fallout. Meanwhile, if you're planning,
You know, I know what you mean. Like it's random weather. I get you.
I got some bad news. Parts of this sacred local landmark are now rubble, following yet another.
I'm just listening to JJJ.
Spider-Man and the Tinker. Thankfully.
I mean, it's not hard to do random weather
Secure
though.
the scene quickly.
It's appreciated, but it's not hard.
Whereabouts of either masked menace are unclear. But right now, that's secondary to the fact that Roxxon has generously offered to pick up the cost of Trinity's restoration, even though the damage was caused through no fault of their own. That's the kind of selfless giving we need more of this time of year, folks. Roxxon just made my nice list. I'll give you 3 guesses who's on the naughty list. And they all start with Spider. And end in Man!
I want to see what's up with this. Oh, it's the challenge thing. No, it's the
Your mom
sounds.
went
I
here
mean,
right after college. You know that? She and your dad were dating. 3 of us spent a lot of time here. We got used to this soft, steady beat.
Soft beat.
I feel like it's like from a street light or something. Come on. Hi. Why'd you freak out? Too close? Bruh.
Post-Christmas clearance is where it's at.
Rhythm.
Not it.
I don't really think that's steady. It's definitely not soft.
I think it's like up here, if I can freaking... I can't web? Yeah, it's coming from the water. Yeah.
Yeah, it's subtle,
I think you asked that before, Corey.
but a good beat.
Things were good back then. Felt like they'd be good forever. Your mom got her first gig as a teacher. Your dad was new to being a cop. And I just started calling myself the Prowler.
You read it so late you don't get it again.
About our job. Couldn't last though. Your dad's job and mine crossed paths too often.
Man, Uncle
Oh my god, I see what you mean. The girl tripped because she's like, it's a scarf. I get you.
Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Oh my... Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
Okay, I want to do this thing here. Okay. Oh god, what do I have to do here? Stealth challenge. Less than 2 minutes.
Costume fool you. Stealth is a huge part of this job. In this challenge, take out all enemies without being
The
seen.
tree through my
The faster
window?
you do it, the higher you score. Zip to the
Huh?
prompt to get started.
Alright, stealth challenge. Let's go.
I'm confused. Mirror, but there is no tree here. There is no tree in my room whatsoever. That's what I'm confused about.
Try perching above a guy, then webbing him up. Nothing better than a bad guy burrito.
I really don't know,
Game's over if
man.
they see me. I need to stay hidden.
Patrol, initiated.
Ah, shoot. Outside? No.
Out for the count.
No clue. No clue, Corey.
Don't think he saw me. Nope. Still good.
Search protocol, running.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure, but like what I'm saying is there's no tree even like outside.
Man, I love stealth.
So I don't know what you're seeing.
So fun.
Think you'll turn into a holographic butterfly in 3 weeks? Oh, that's a good idea. We should add that feature.
Close. Almost saw me.
Ah, drat, they spotted you. Go again?
Ah, shoot.
Close.
Challenge
Okay, next
failed.
time.
I'm doing it again. I'm doing it till I get it. Okay, Corey, I'll have a look. But I like don't even see anything. That's just a bunch of random trees. That's all it is. It's not even one tree, just a bunch of trees. From like halfway across the fudging street.
Remember to check that lower region. Guys could be anywhere.
Keep out of sight. That's what Pete said.
No, it's like 15,000 trees from across the goddamn street. I'm so confused. Oh, wait, hold on. That tree? Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that's a tree.
Lights out for you.
Yeah, that's a tree. Whoops. Is all I got to say about it. Just whoops. Danger? Really? Because of these two guys, right? Let's distract them.
Here, take 5.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man.
I think there's only half the guys left.
Half the guys and half the time. I think I'm doing well.
Searching for hostile target.
Another win for Spider-Man. You're done.
Okay, not many left now.
Yes, alert. Search beacon. In progress. Friendly instance terminated. Visual reestablished.
Yes! Oh my god, I did it! Oh, thank god! Oh, I was scared that that last part would... Oh, I was scared the last part would screw me over.
Happy stealthing.
Tools of the ninja. I like that.
Okay, I think guys are going to do this one last thing and then I'm going to call it a stream for the night. And by one last thing, I mean...
Window
this
washer
one.
stuck on a building. Should head over and help him down.
I'll save the main missions for tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I don't know if I'm... No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys. I'll save the main missions for another day. I don't know when. The next time I play this game, whenever it is. Tomorrow is Sunday. Because time zones. Yeah. And I'm not streaming
That's
tomorrow.
my stranded washer guy.
Hey, man.
Spider-Man.
Depends. It depends, because K-Tham's got Ace Attorney redeemed.
I can carry you down, or I can power up the platform.
Platform sounds better.
Typical.
Looks like someone shut the power off on purpose.
Spider-Man's here! Get him! But we haven't grabbed the loot yet! No choice! Go! You ain't getting through me!
Oh, yeah, he's... Yeet! Yeah, I know it doesn't have many.
Okay, just need to connect these relays and we'll be in business.
There we go. There we don't go.
Sound good.
Press the button again, it'll be fine.
To reset the circuit.
Fudge.
Maybe if I follow these wires, I can restore the power at the other end. Hang tight, sir. I'll get you back up soon. That should do it. Just gotta reset the breaker now.
This is the building he fell off of and died? Nah. You must be mistaken.
Looks like the power's reaching the breaker. We got power. Nice.
You saved me.
You think if I go down there, the guy will be dead? I don't think so.
It was no trouble. Really.
Hey man, I'm so glad you're using the app. It really feels like it's catching on with people.
Nah, there's nothing.
Surprised, dude. You nailed
No one's dead down here. We all in the clear. No, I know not. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I was just checking, you know, to make sure. No one's dead. Anyway, we're gonna call it a stream here. I'm just gonna perch up here and we're gonna go find someone to read. Thank you everybody for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. It's been an absolute
It's Finn.
cool.
Leave a message and I'll listen to it eventually.
Not now, game. Not now. Not now, game. I'm not raiding Fudging Summit. Fudge, if I can change my input source. There we go. No. We're not raiding Summit. We're gonna go see who is live that we can raid, though. And then Pika needs to go to bed. Home, Pika. Everyone say goodnight to Pika as well. Goodnight to Pika. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Kimbu. Kimbu's playing World of Warcraft. We haven't said hi to Kimbu in forever and a half, so let's go say hi to Kimbu. He is an amazing streamer and fellow Australian streamer. Just go say hi to him. And if you don't say hi, if you don't say your wee-woos, if you don't give him your support, then that's just mean. That's just mean. Thank you everybody for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. It's been a pleasure, as always. Have yourselves a great time zone. I won't be back streaming tomorrow because tomorrow I'll be doing my own stuff. But the day after, I will be here. So have yourselves a great time zone, day, night, whatever. And I'll catch you all later. Goodbye, everybody, and take care.